Welcome everybody. Welcome back. It is time for us to start going about the streets of Japan and racing what we can race. I wasn't able to get very far the other day in getting all of the skins and paint jobs that I wanted. So we're probably going to start off today by doing that. I got randomly invited to join someone on a game and I just never went back to refill everything up. So we are going to be doing that and having as much fun as we can. Some of them are a lot easier to like say, oh, like, yeah, I'm going to do this one for sure. Like I found the Alfa Romeo that I have. There's an Octo Butter skin. And I was like, there's no fucking way that there is a skin for Octo Butter. I was so hyped. I was so happy. Was not expecting her to get that kind of love. I'd love to raid into one of her streams one of these days. I think it'd be fun. Wake up where you are. All right, cool. Got to plug in my controller. Wake up where you are. So yeah, we'll start off with looking at different skins and whatnot. When I see a VTuber, I like the idea of their skin being on a skin that's like referencing them being on there, then I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I was real excited for the Octo Butter one, especially because she doesn't really have a lot. Like, she's big. She's not like huge, but you know, she's not so big that I didn't expect her to be like one of the best ones back, on there. All right, we're on the GMC Jimmy. Let's find some new designs. And of course, there's the Gravedigger. What is this one? What about flames? Don't want to go faster? No. Red makes cars go faster. Eno, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I wasn't expecting to see Eno, but honestly, I kind of like the idea of having her on a vehicle. I like her being on a vehicle more than I like Sakura being on a vehicle. There we go. I miss it. It just says on the side, "My wife left me." Now that's funny. Hinata's Jimmy? The fuck? Mirai, Nikki? Oh, it's that one. Okay. There's a Shrek one. I'm good on that. SAO Lifa. Was not expecting to see a Lifa. I might do Leafa. I don't like SAO that much, but Leafa was pretty cool. But I really don't like that whole season. And that was the Elfheim season. Season 2. Boo, Sakura, boo. Tameo? Eh, I'm good on that one too. Kamina Botan. There's some of these that I'm just sitting here like, look, I get it. Nikkei is a huge fucking thing. I don't care about Nikkei. Like at all. The Goon truck. It just says Goon on it. Ooh, Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. That's actually perfect for a Jimmy. Of SAO. Yeah, I agree with you on the SAO. Yeah. Really, season 1, in my opinion, is pretty much the only one that I like. You saw Venom. Where was Venom? I've got Punisher. I've got Queen from Persona 5. I don't see the Venom at all. I just see the Punisher one. Big man Blastoise. Big A. And there's South Park. I didn't see the Venom at all. I saw 2 different Punisher ones, though. I think I will just go with the Blastoise because I like the idea of Big Man Blastoise. I hope there's another South Park one because this is technically the second South Park I've seen. This is perfect for Dingle. I passed it twice. Hoonigan, Quarters, Beer Force. Queen, Punisher. Square on the top left for it. Am I going nuts? And it is a black one? Oh, I see what you're saying now. The profile picture. I see what you're saying. You're saying the profile picture. I'm sitting here looking for a Venom truck, man. I'm sitting here just like, what? There's something that looks like it's covered in a symbiote? What the fuck? I see what you're saying now. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll go with Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Because a GMC Jimmy is perfect for a Big Man Blastoise. I mean, look at this. This is definitely a Blastoise coated truck. It's okay. So that was the GMC. C, E, F, G, H, I. The Ferrari. So we're on, and I did the Fords. I just had the one Ford, really, that I was using. So, yeah, I did the Ford. Cool. So now we're on the Honda. Going down the street with the Honda. Breaking down your knees with the Honda. That's Deagle's truck, right? Let's see. Find new designs. What have we got here? Team Idashi. Honestly, this looks fucking dope. If it looks cool, as cool like in a large format as it does in the small. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my god. That looks so good. Yeah, I'm doing this. The fuck? How'd they get like the fucking sparkle shimmer on the paint? Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Honda. Designs and paints. Find new designs. Sure. W Tack Dragon. Haru Ura. Need for Speed Underground. Yeah. Is this actually an underground design? Or is this just an honor? It is an underground design. Oh my god. That brought back memories I wasn't expecting. It's a little updated. It's not completely perfect, but fuck, it's basically right there. Not what I was expecting to see. Ray from Evangelion. It's the Powerpuff Girls. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Shirakami. Bum bum ba da ba ba da. Edwin's Integra, fair. A white monster. That was funny. The Drift Gengar. Geisha soft pedals. Solo jazz cups, bro. Naruto Uzumaki. Oh no, this is. Did they really make a Sasuke one? Sasuke! Sasuke! Yeah, I saw Naruto as well. I want to see what it looks like. Oh no, it's Kakashi. Is this Team 7? So we got Kakashi. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm guessing that's supposed to be a Sasuke or Itachi. I like it. I especially like it that it says Naruto on the wings. But there's definitely got to be better out there. The fact that they just had a bloodshot eyes Itachi, that's the part I don't like. And it's him like spitting blood from his mouth. That's the scene in which he basically dies when he's fighting against Sasuke. Kakashi wasn't there for that. And you didn't even do a Sharingan? Like, brother, you could have done better. JDM sticker bomb, fair. The JDMs. Let's see. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the South Park ones. This looks fucking cool. Please don't be a Five Finger Death Punch reference, but hate kill. The flames don't have any real substance to them. It just looks like they threw up color. The knuckles are nice. I just don't like the flames. If the flames were better, man. You saw a Dragapult? Really? It says Dragapult. Does it really mean Dragapult, though? This ain't no Dragapult. I was lied to. Huh. I mean, I kind of just want to do the Ray. But I also kind of really want to do the Powerpuff Girls. I just don't want to have too many pink cars. But, like, come on, man. Like, a Blossom car? This is a Blossom-themed car. It's actually kind of clean. Oh, you don't have to apologize for that. If I would have seen it sooner, I would have actually looked at it. I kind of really want to do it. Let me see what the Ray one looks like, and then I'll make a decision. Because if this... Oh, it looked clean. Oh, it looks clean. That actually looks like Ray. And they've got the little Ava skull there. Oh, it's an angel skull, but still. I'm going to have to keep it. I feel like they could have done more to it. It was either this or the Blossom one. We can always go back. There's no problem with going back. But I think I'm going to keep it right now. It's the cleanest one we've seen so far. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Why do I feel like I should know this name? I think less is more in that case. That's fair. Yeah, because it really does like show off how clean the lines were on it. Nothing was really like blurry. Nope, not what I thought it was. Not what I thought. Nope, I don't care. I just no. I don't. Nope, not happening. Makima. Oh, that's funny. Obey. Oh, there's a Rias Grimmery one. I'm gonna have to look at that one too. Cause yeah, no, I wasn't expecting the majority of that to be a foot. That was as soon as I saw that, I was like, "Yep, nope, nope, not doing that." It's my wife. I have to do this one. It's my wife. That's Urza Scarlet. I don't really think the Rias Grimmery matters anymore. I gotta have my wife. Like, it's gonna take something like really big for me not to go with that one. No, I don't give a shit about Nami. Cardboard toy. That's funny. In lingerie? No, yeah, no, exactly. In lingerie. Like, that's my wife. I have to keep her. That's kind of cool looking, but Jolteon Kanto style, and I just got a Blastoise, I'll be fine. Oh, that's the chick from Demon Slayer. Okay. Blue Lagoon, is that what that was? Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon? Is this Revy? Is this Revy? She's so slept on as a fucking character, as a main character. It is Revy. If only I would have done this one if my if my wife wasn't there. My wife would get on to me if I didn't pick her. God damn it. This one's not too bad. But I have to go with my wife. I have to go with Urza. Like, God, that was such a clean one, though. I hope I can find one of those Black Lagoon ones later. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Goshi! It's Goshi! I may not play Uma Musume. I may not have seen the anime yet. But even I understand the power that is Golshi. Look at her! It's Gold Chip! Miku Expo. If I can't find a better one, that one's clean, honestly. If I can't find a better one, I'll probably just go with that one. Is this one also an Uma? They really went all out with some of these, didn't they? It is another Uma. I don't remember which one. Oh, it's Bourbon. Gotcha. It's the one that drinks water out of a flask. Atri. Are all the top 3 all Umas? I mean, I knew Uma Musume was huge. I just didn't think it was this big. It is. It is another Uma. Raku Raku. That's funny. I knew Uma was big. I didn't think it was that big. That's kind of funny. Ndidi? Fuck Ndidi. Wannabe ass motherfucking. Ugh. I have feelings about Ndidi. Shit itself for 2 minutes. No, the only thing you missed out on is the fact that the top 3 designs on this car are all different Umas. Uma Musume, you know? Clearly. Ooh, Black Lagoon. Ooh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. I'm probably just going to do this one. Miku. Cherry Blossom Sakura. Yeah. Probably just going to do the Black Lagoon one on this one. Two Luffys in the back-to-back? That's crazy. Mona. All right, yeah, no. I'm just going to go with the Black Lagoon because I really like Black Lagoon, and I think it deserves more recognition. Hopefully it's of the same kind of quality. All right. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Cool. I love Black Lagoon. No mercy, no remorse, only business. Next is the Jaguar XJ220. I'm hoping for some really dope ass things here. Ava 00, pink Jaguar. So far, it's nothing. Metalocalypse. She even has the cigarette lit up. Exactly. Revy is such an underrated fucking character. I'm surprised I don't see her on more people's lists, like best main characters lists. Oh, I can see what they were trying to do here. I don't really agree with it, but I can see what they were trying to do here. I would have liked it more if they would have had some sort of brand on there. Like if this was the Metalocalypse one, it would have been kind of sad, but it wouldn't have been a bad idea. Having a Deathclock one with a bunch of blood. The Le Mans XJR. That's cool. Man, basing an entire pattern off of an old school. The profile picture has a dude smoking his cigarette in an open wheel. That's funny. But yeah, doing skins on old Le Mans wraps and things like that is actually kind of cool. That actually looks like it'd be pretty clean. Let me see if there's anything else that kind of pops up, but I think I might do that one. Heart of Grace. It looks like everybody just wants this to be like extremely clean, simple and clean, which I get, I respect. I'm not saying that's wrong. It's not where I would go. Oh, this one's supposed to be like Emmy the robot? That's fucking cool. Yeah, no, there's not any major big designs here. So I'm gonna go with that one, that Jaguar one that looked really cool. I really liked the color of the green that they picked on this one. Yeah. God, that looks good. That was a Jag. I haven't touched either of my Cohen Segs, which is honestly kind of surprising to me, considering how much I like them. Same thing for Lamborghini. Ooh, the Land Rover. What do we have here for the Land Rover? Uta, One Piece. Momoi Ari. Oh, another Uma. There's a lot of Umas. Yozora. If only there was ooh, Kiri-san Black. Another Uma. You're kidding. And this is an actual it's kind of boring overall, but it's a really good photo, like almost photo of Kiri-san Black. It's actually kind of crazy. Hololive. Jonathan Joestar. No fucking way. I might go with Jonathan Joestar. Oh, Call of the Night. Okay, cool. I was like, why do I know that name? Larion. Yeah. Why is an ice patrol? That's so stupid. People piss me the fuck off. GoPro Rover. Going down the... See if I have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere. Humble folk without temptation. Matrix wouldn't be bad. I like the idea of a Matrix. That also probably took a lot of time. Let me see what this looks like. The amount of time that it took somebody to make this skin probably was ridiculous. Okay. they do realize that the Matrix code is more than binary, right? I respect the time it took, but you should have looked a little bit more into what the Matrix code actually looked like. Because there's more numbers. There is like fucking different languages, different letters from different languages. I respect it, but ultimately no. I think I'm just gonna have to go with Jonathan Joestar if this is clean, man. Like, oh, I can't say no to Jonathan. He's the original. It's Jonathan. And we got Speedwagon. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to like Speedwagon's on this one. Like, how do I say no to Speedwagon? I have to. I have to. Yeah, the Matrix one definitely could have been better. I agree with you on that one. The Lotus one. I like the base one of the Lotus one. So it'll have to be something that's better than that, at the very least. Because that black and orange is just really cool. What the fuck is this one? Why does a dude have Vegemite as a profile picture? That's crazy. How do you like Vegemite so much you make it a profile picture, you know? Okay, just a basic fucking... I get it. We're in Japan. Jesus Christ. Filled with B vitamins. By Yochimari. Almond Eye? Another Uma? What is this one? It's Ray. They even got the depth okay on that. It looks like a water painting of Ray. Because they got the actual picture here, and to like really accentuate the depth and whatnot, they had to basically turn it into like a water painting. So I respect that. I respect it. I'm okay with this one. I was not expecting to see Ray. I don't know why. Because of how deep that curve is on the inside, it's probably hard to get that right with any kind of like image. So they did that really well. Jinfo Taiwan. Yeah, another VTuber. Oh, that they did it themselves. Interesting. That's cool. Doing a livery of yourself. Death the Kid. This bitch better be symmetrical, otherwise I'm going with Ray. If this bitch ain't symmetrical, I'm going with Ray. Or you have the twins on either side. One of the two. Because, yeah, they did such a good job with that. And then, yeah, did the same idea with the watercolor look. And it is symmetrical. Crazy. Okay, well. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Look at that. It's not the same. Is that their attempt to be like, well, his right side, or technically his left, our right, is a little bit different? Is that their, like, callback? Is that what they were trying to call back there? Because if that is, honestly, it's not a bad little callback. So they even changed the way it looks on, like, the T-top. Damn, they got me. Okay, you got me. I'm sure there's gonna be another Ray. There might not be another Death the Kid. Damn. Retro sports cars. I didn't want to agree to that one, but I kind of felt like I needed to. Mercedes-Benz. I kind of want to keep this one blue because a buddy of mine had a car that was had a Miata that was basically this color. Called her Penelope. But we shall see what the other options can be. Shall we? Flash McQueen. The girls from the Cars movie. That's funny. We're super big fans. Good show. Is this who I think it is? This might be who I think it is. It is. Interesting. Why am I saying interesting? Umas, bro. Umas. Just get used to seeing Umas. I shouldn't be surprised at a fucking Uma at this point. Are you gonna force me to stay with the Uma? Thank you. It's like, bitch, I might. I don't need a Hatsune Miku. Fubuki? Another fucking Uma. Jesus Christ. This isn't the chick from Lucky Star, is it? If it is, fucking great taste, but... It's not. It is! It is! Oh my god. Fucking great taste. It's going to take a lot for me not to do that, because, like, somebody having a Lucky Star taste is just crazy to me. That's so fucking funny. I was on my list of things that I could see on a car. Somebody from Lucky Star was not on it. Sakura Fade. Popipo. There's a lot of shark things that I'm noticing. Hifumi's fine. You're expecting feet? Now I know what's on your mind. You're just thinking feet. No, I don't blame you. I was not expecting that one. That was just... Okay, here's a foot for 90%. You know, I don't want to... I'm just going to hold on to the Lucky Star one. I know I don't really want to do too many... Oh, modding? Modding? No. I mean, it makes sense to put modding on a fucking car. Not even going to lie to you. Look at that smile. They got the smile right. They didn't get the shine in the eye correct, but that's okay. This would be a modding car, too. She would drive one of these. So out of left field. I mean, as much as it's out of left field for us, it's not really out of left field for... how do I put this? Degenerates who watch anime. As a degenerate myself, I don't even like feet in any capacity. Get them grippers away from me. Like, I'm down with a lot of different things, okay? Feet is not one. I never understood the Quentin Tarantino one. I'm going to create this great-ass story, and I'm going to have Salma Hayek do a dance put her foot in somebody's mouth and pour liquor down that dirt down her legs so they have to drink it from her toes. And you know what? I'm going to cast myself in that role. It's like, goddamn, what a life, right? To have the audacity. Hideo Kojima's the same way. I know. Dude, imagine a movie made by both of those guys. Why do I feel like there's just going to be ass? I don't expect feet. It'd be a good movie, but I just. Oh, it was an ass. It was an ass. Oh. I would have preferred feet on that one. I just wanted that off my car. I don't know what the fuck this is. I just want that other thing off my car, damn it. What in the Jack Black was going on there? Jeez. Yeah. Just a little bit of like mini furry bait. That's not that bad. Who the fuck is Tway? Like, now I can see it, but at first I thought it was just like ass. Like, somebody putting a booty on there. Chihaya. Is this that maid bitch? No. This has to be a VTuber I don't know about. I love that character design though. Spikes on a beret? That's cool. I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to keep you on the car. But that's a good design. That's good character design. Fushigi Kenkiyubu. Yeah, I'm good on that. Pikachu Mini. UXC Dragon. I don't know who this is either. Billy Live. Oh, so she must be from like one of those Japanese or Chinese like knockoff shows. I don't really watch those. The Minion Cooper. Pragmata. Wouldn't be a bad one. Is this the girl from Cardcaptor Sakura? Probably is. I kind of want to see the girl from Pragmata. Let me see what this looks like. I still don't understand where all the hate for this game comes from. I've heard nothing but good things from normal people. Look at it. It's so cute. They actually didn't do a terrible job on the artwork either. Let me see this from above. Yeah, that looks really good. I respect that. Let me see if there's anything else that I'd like to do. But I might just do the Pragmata one, just because I like the idea. I like the story. On the phone with your hubby. Aw, I bet he actually loved listening to you snooze. I know I would anyways. Not necessarily you, just to my significant other just falling asleep. Bibu! No way. Kiyoseki Bijou? Is this going to be a Bijou one? If this is Bijou, then I'm going to have to keep it. Yep, it is Bijou. It is G. Bibu! I have to. And it's a mini. Because it fits her. Her in her itty bitty ass size. I have to. Kyoseki Bijou has to be that one. Well, I hope that you had a good talk with them at least before you fell asleep. That's all that I wish for you. Okay, cool. I forgot I've got 3 motherfucking Lancers that I've used. You think so? You don't really remember? You just were talking and then fell asleep? I'm just going through and trying to find liveries for all the cars that I've used so far. Is this really a High School DxD one? Like, I get it. People are crazy over Risa. No, it's not. Who are you? I don't know who this is. She's probably a VTuber I don't know about. Either that or an idol, because I don't know a lot of idols. Probably an idol, because it was right next to a Hatsune Miku one. Oh, this is one of the girls from Nikkei. Okay, cool. I know this one. People simp over this chick. Again, never played Nikkei. There's also a lot of Honkai Star Rail and other things that I just haven't played, but I probably should. Zenless Zone Zero, things like that. Vegeta, an Anko one? Wasn't expecting to see an Anko. No way. Yuna? From Kuma 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 Bear? It is. Oh my god, I have to do this one. Anytime that I see something kind of obscure, I just have to do it. And Kuma 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 Bear is one of those ones that like people liked made fun of just off of the name, but if once you watch it, it's surprisingly really fucking good. For one of those overpowered isekai tropes, like it's probably one of the better ones. Called it an early night. Been staying up late to talk to hubby. Good. Go get some sleep. You also don't know how much sleep you're going to be able to get with little one not feeling the greatest right now. So go get your sleep in. Go try to relax a little bit. And we'll definitely talk a little bit more tomorrow. You never heard of Kuma 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 Bear? It's really good. It's really, really sweet. It's one of the more wholesome isekais out there. She reaches max level on an MMO to the point where she's like the #1 player in the world. She ends up making a deal with what she thought was the developers, but it's actually some sort of god. We still haven't gotten an explanation on that one. And they're just like, do you want to try out this special edition X, Y, or Z thing? And she's like, sure. And it ends up being the bear suit. When she has the bear suit fully equipped, she has all these skills and all these powers and things like that. And as she levels up the bear suit, it unlocks more skills. And it's really, really sweet. Got to get your steak first? Or your streak first? No, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, I'm not kicking you out. I never want to see you leave, but I also know you got things you got to do, so. Civil Eterna? Is this who I think it is? It's probably not who I think it is. Because it said Civil Light, so it's probably like a Nikkei or a Honkai Star Rail thing. No, it's the same one. It's the Nikkei one. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Hell Girl. I doubt it's Hell Girl, because Hell Girl came out before 2004. It is. It is Hellgirl. At least that has to be what it's based on. That's kind of crazy. If it didn't have the Akatsuki fucking clouds, I might have thought about it. Chiyo! Matoi Ryuko. Lanju and Shiori Riko. Not who I thought it was. Momo. Another Lucky Star one? That's crazy. I was not another Lucky Star. That's crazy. Let me see who this one is. I want to know who this is. Wait, is this the girl from Rosario Vampire? No, it's not. I don't know who this is. Oh, To Love Ru. Oh, okay. I haven't seen it. I just know of it. You want to be on a car? Hey, that's fair, Mud. I wish I was better at being able to make these types of things. The talent it takes to make stuff like this is absolutely incredible. So if you can get one of your viewers to make one for you, I'll download it and put you on a car. I wish I had the the expertise to put you on a car, because that'd be cool. Kurumi. Like a real life car? That's completely fair. You can get there. It's actually a lot easier, because then you just have to like save the design of whatever it is that you want to do, take it to somebody who can make wraps, and then they can wrap a vehicle for you. This is beautiful. And this is the one chick from Data Live. I knew it looked familiar. Yep, I'm doing this one. I can't remember her name. But yeah, I know quite a like most all of the Hololive girls have been on a car. Fillian's been on a car. Henya the Genius has been on a car. Like, there's ways you can do it. It's actually not that hard. And with your with like the designs that you have in mind, I can already imagine how beautiful your model's going to look, and having your model on a car would be awesome. My cars. Mitsubishi. I got to get my third Lancer wrapped. With all your models on it, now that would be really cool. Like your first, that would be really, really cool. Have one side be like your regular model, have the second side be like alternatives. That'd be really, really cool. I'd like to see that. Bochi the Rock. No way. That's kind of cool. Mirakar? Is this the chick from Bodacious Space Pirates? Even though it sounds like it, that's an actual anime. It's not a hentai. No. Who is this? I feel like I should know who this is. It might be a VTuber, but I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Unless this is that one with the Demon Lord girl that I haven't actually seen, which is possible. What a name. Right? Miraka. Is this who I think it is? Is this Alstofo? Is this gonna be the poster child for femboys? It's not. It's not. I don't know who this is. Nope, no idea. It said Rider of Black, so of course my mind went to a fucking Hoshino Ai. Oh, from Hoshinoko. God, it's one that I hadn't seen, but everything I've heard about it, season 1's fantastic. 02, Asaka, Aqua. Oh, that's funny. I know it's crazy to me too sometimes, but then again, like I said, like some of them come from like Nikkei or Honkai Star Rail or fucking Genshin Impact even, and I just haven't played those. Sometimes I'll know of them if they're like a real popular character, um, but some I don't. Oguri, really? Another Uma? I kind of like the idea of doing 02, but it feels basic. I also am a pretty big hater of Darling in the Franxx. Misaka Mikoto. I'm gonna a sleep token one. Beans. A beans car sounds fucking. I'm probably gonna do the beans car, but I need to see who this is, or see what this sleep token one looks like. Okay, so they have it up. They have it backwards on this side. They probably just mirrored it. Yeah. I I understand that it is a movement, but I have only liked their first EP, and I listened to their first EP when it came out. Like you could technically consider me like an OG of Sleep Token, and I liked their first EP. After that, yeah, I didn't get the way they blew up was so unique to me. Like what? I I don't like their music that much, and I don't think I ever could. However, I do want to see them live because you've heard me say it before, so and I'm gonna say it again. Um, if a band has a good enough live presence, ooh, then I will like the band even though I don't like their music that much. For example, Mushroomhead. Wasn't a huge fan of Mushroomhead. Saw them live. Oh my fucking god, so good. Okay, now this one's kind of cool. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. I was hoping for more, to be honest. It's cool. It's not going to take me off with my beans. I loved Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8 was great. Yeah, it was Kaiju number 8. Yeah. Kiara? Hololive? Okay. Man. Cinema roll. Cinema roll. That's fucking funny. Surfer Pikachu's fucking cool too. Takao. I know who that is. Is this the Kaiju number 8 one that I was hoping for? Oh, so he has a blue one and a black one. Same car, just different base color. It's still really fucking cool. Now you want cinnamon rolls? I'm just going to go with the beans and call it good. Because beans. I don't blame you. Cinnamon rolls are great. They're always good. I need to send you that snickerdoodle cinnamon roll cookie. The cinnamon roll snickerdoodle cookies that I made. I love the beans. I'm built like a baked bean. I'm a little bit bigger than that. You could have said a baked potato, okay? A baked potato makes a little more sense than a baked bean. Oh no, it was a cinnamon roll snickerdoodle cookie. That was the recipe. But it also gave me a recipe for like the cinnamon paste, essentially. Oop, not the upgrade settings. No, go to the other thing. So you could use the paste to easily make cinnamon rolls, and all you really need to do to make cinnamon rolls is just get puff pastry, put the cinnamon sugar like paste thing that I'm talking about in the center of it, and then you can just throw that into the oven and make it that way. But no, it was a snickerdoodle cookie with like it was cinnamon roll inspired essentially. You have to make your dough, chill it, put your cinnamon sugar paste on it, roll it up, cut it up, and put it into the oven. Now roll it up, cut it up, dredge in a cinnamon sugar coating essentially, put it on your baking sheet. Once you put everything on the baking sheet, take the leftover cinnamon sugar stuff and sprinkle that on top so you have extra. And yeah, that's the way to do it. It's so good too. Another Hatsune Miku and Kasane Teto. Okay. Gio VIP. Is this like a designer of sorts? Oof, popping the neck. Oh. We got Nami, we got Tsunade. Is that the Russian chick from Black Lagoon? It is not. I don't know who that is on the front. At least it's better than feet. It's better than feet. Mike Wazowski. Cardboard toy. If only it didn't have carbon fiber on it. Oh, Diva. That's funny. Whissadel. Carbon Bull. Oh, okay. Leanne. Laney? That's supposed to be Laney? Let me see who this is. Street Fighter. Zangief. I might do Street Fighter just because you can get Zangiefed. Fucking Gooners, am I right, Steel? I thought this was going to be the girl from Certain Scientific Railgun. But it's not. Wuthering Waves. Oh, I think I know who this is. I might be completely wrong, but I think I know who this is. Laney, yeah. All right, something really cool has to pull me away from the Zangief. Otherwise, I'm going with Zangief. I respect the Optimus Prime, but it's not happening. Henya? Henya. God damn it. Of course, they have to show me a Henya. I like the idea, but I still want a Zangief. Oh my god, is that Asta? That is Asta. That's also crazy. I'm not going to put Asta on this tiny bitch ass fucking card. This is more of like, I would do Henya if Zangief wasn't there. Oh my god, Meatwad.
Hey man, we're gonna go ahead and drag your shit out, man. You're likely to go ahead and race for fucking pink slips, otherwise I'm gonna go ahead and take your shit. What up? Fuck you and your bitch, man. You know, we're just at the house, chilling. You know how it goes. And we got kind of bored, so we decided, hey, let's go ahead and throw a V12 in a fucking car that's only 200 pounds without an engine. Next thing you know, man, they're gonna have me on all sorts of drag strips.
Yep, we're gonna Zangief people.
And Frau got all pissed and shit because we beat out his Aston Martin. I was like, hey man, don't hate the play, hate the game.
All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I've always been able to do that voice for some reason. I don't know why. That's kind of cool. Like the demon mouth in the front. That's kind of really cool. Is this who I think it is? Is this the? I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but she basically like threatens to kill this dude and then unlocks his potential and ends up marrying him. It is. Oh my god. It is her. This is wife material, my friends. They even got a small version of her. I might do this one just because I really enjoyed that show. I don't like how much skin it's showing, but that is the first time you see her. Is she like transforms from her wolf form into that. No clothes, nothing. And like I said, I love the little callbacks to like some of the more minor shows. It's like something about a level 2 hero because he wasn't a hero, or he was a hero, but he was a weak one. And then he climbs up to level 2 in the middle of their fight. And he caps out at level 2, but he unlocks the entirety of the amount of his power at level 2. And it gets to the point where he actually does love her. He keeps thinking that he's not sure if he does or not and shit like that. Is this who I think it is? I think this is also a girl from Nikkei. I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that one though. But yeah, he starts falling for her, doesn't realize it, and then Marin Kitiga, which I already got a Marin. She ends up protecting him and gets gravely wounded by what's essentially like a genie or a djinn that has like an extremely high amount of power and snaps, beats the shit out of this woman to the point that she becomes scared of him. And then his wife comes back alive from the person in their party that has healing abilities. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I don't know this one. And yeah, he puts the fear of God in her. And then the lady comes back. She's like, "Oh, I love the fact that he was willing to go so far for me, and he loves me." And then sees the look on his face and the pain that he is experiencing. So she has to go and stop him and bring him back to his senses. It's actually a really, really good show. Ogre. Another Uma. Is this Albedo? I wouldn't take Albedo over Fenris. Just to say. Oh, it is not. It's Welcome to NGK. Okay, my bad. It's an artwork that I'm not familiar with when it comes to this girl. She's usually fully clothed. Yeah, then again, I got to see my I've got Urza Scarlet in fucking lingerie, so I guess I can't be too surprised. Another 02. Rhea Skirmery, of course. I thought it was Sakura. Sakura-da, not Sakura. Damn. I was hoping it was Sakura-da. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab the other one. I'm gonna go grab Fitness, even though she's damn near naked. I don't like the idea of just doing somebody that's like this amount of naked. But you know, if I like the show, I can't find anything better. especially because I was not expecting to see one of the like that character on a livery like that. Like that's kind of cool, and it's a really good design overall. It doesn't look janky, nothing like it's got the right proportions. Yeah, sure. I'm just being honest. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't want everybody to think that I'm that kind of person. Can I be that kind of person? Yeah, I can. Not all the time though. It's one of those things like I don't know where I was going with that one. Kitty-san Black. Urance Tasha. I believe that's from Zenless Zone Zero, actually. That's funny. Setono Diamond. I believe that's also an Uma. I'm just not familiar with that specific Uma. I might be wrong. That's why I'm checking. I don't want to be wrong. It is an Uma. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's one of the Umas that hasn't made it into the game yet. And if it did make it into the game, it's one of the new additions to the game. That is a game that I haven't played yet that I know I want to. Uma Musume. But also, I know that I shouldn't because getting into gacha games is going to be... If Pokemon Go got me to the point where I was that I had to give it up like a bad habit, I can only imagine what gacha games are going to do to me if I try. Bourbon! Luca. Golden Glow's also an Uma. Lots of Umas. There's a Mewtwo one. I'm about to check out that Mewtwo one here in a second. But I want to see if this is an Uma as well. Can't even play Pokemon Go. If I got into a gacha, dude. Oh, I don't want to spend that money on it. I believe this is Honkai Star Rail. I'm pretty sure this is Honkai Star Rail. I don't think it's Nikkei. Some really fun Mega Raids. I'm sure I did. I'm sure. Y'all have tried, but it's like an addict trying to tell himself no. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know you want to do it. It's like, yes, you're right. I do want to do it. That's why I'm not doing it. It'll start things up again. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit drive. About to be including Mewtwo here in a couple weeks. Nice. Daily wheel spin. Give me my wheel spin. $5,000. Yay. Yeah, I kind of like the purple Mewtwo on this one. He's holding the Shadow Ball and everything. So without looking any further, I'll just keep this one on. Because why the fuck not? The Pulsar GTI and the S Cargo and the Sylvia K. Those are the next ones. What do I have left? Oh, wow. I'm almost done. So, yeah, we'll do the S Cargo first. Just because it looks fucking goofy. I'm hoping I get Meatwad on this one, because I think that'd be fucking... Gary the Snail. No. That's funny. That's actually really good. Iron Mouse. Oh, I might have to do the Iron Mouse one. Another Lucky Star. Why is there so many Lucky Stars? I might have to do the Iron Mouse because this is also Iron Mouse sized. I got the Bijou on the other one. Kyoseki Bibu. Ghislaine? Is this Jobless Reincarnation Ghislaine? I know there's like 3 different Ghislaines out there. It is. Oh, Muscle Mommy Ghislaine, dude. This is not a car Ghislaine would drive, but God, Muscle Mommy Ghislaine, man. And they've got an Albedo sticker on the back. That's funny. Why would you have Albedo on the back? I'm gonna have to keep Ghislaine on this one. I haven't seen anything Jobless Reincarnation yet, which honestly kind of surprises me. So we're keeping Ghislaine. I like the idea of the Iron Mouse, but I'm hoping to get an Iron Mouse one later. It's kind of where I am. Bakugo, really? Shizuku from Hunter x Hunter? That's kind of cool. That's one of those shows that everybody gets surprised when I say I hadn't seen it. Yanbi? Why do I feel like I should know that name? I also know a bunch of people get mad when I say Hunter x Hunter instead of just Hunter x Hunter. Is this one of the girls from Girls Front? No, it's Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. Zenless Zone Zero is cool. I've actually thought about getting into that one too. But again, man, gacha games. I'm just not going to do a gacha game. Nier Automata. Okayu? Okayu. Who is Okayu? Okayu-nyan. Hololive. Okay, so it's a Hololive thing, I think. I think that might be one of the Japanese VTubers. Am I seriously about to put Bakugo on one of my cars? Cinnamoroll. Cinnamoroll wouldn't be bad either, but am I seriously about to put Bakugo on one of these motherfuckers? Give me something. Anything that I actually really like, that I care about. Dark Puppy. Looking at their profile picture makes me worried. Let's see. Any kind of gotcha. Just buy TCG packs. Yeah. Trust me, I get you. Okay, so these guys, they're just a fanboy of a VTuber. Okay. I agree with you. That is enough gambling for anybody. Henya! I was going to put Henya on a thing earlier, but I guess I can make up for it now. I'm okay with putting Henya on something. Drive on it, Dio. Slam that stick, Dio. Yeah, Dio. It's actually a pretty good color, too. It's becoming increasingly harder. It's becoming harder and harder for me to not get into Magic. I think the only thing that's holding me back right now from starting to finally get into Magic is the fact that I don't have anywhere to put any of my cards. My room is stuffed. If I get my own house, then I'll probably start thinking about it more seriously. But that is the only thing holding me back right now is space to put my cards and decks. Which is kind of crazy. Get first place, Dio. I'm gonna have that stuck in. I'm gonna have Dio stuck in my head forever. Marine, never got a Marine car. Kurogawa. And all the cards I know, and I would be getting into it just as bad as Jordan is. Oh, okay. Okay. Oshinoko. Okay. I'd be getting into it just as bad as Dano is. In fact, I'd be getting into it worse than Dano, just specifically for the fact that I would have more spendable funds. He's kind of capped because he's got like things he needs to pay for and kids he has. Yeah, we also own Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yep, you got me there. I don't think I'll ever get into Yu-Gi-Oh. I love the designs, but oop, nope. The card designs are friggin' ridiculous. Red or black. Chinese Dragon. J. Dam Silva. I would love to see a Heavenly Father one. That'd be cool. Miyabi? Is this another one of the Hololive people? Or is this one of the Genshin people? Oh no, it's Zenless. Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. I love a lot of these like Zenless Zone Zero ones. I just don't know any of the characters enough to. I don't want to be a poser. It's like wearing a band T-shirt from a band you don't know anything about. I don't want Makima. Elinjo Tashida. I believe that's also from like Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail or something. Kojo. Fucking Kojo. Broncos. I think that's Nikkei. I found the one. We were talking about feet and it appeared. God, that's crazy. Sabrina. Oh my god, is this really Sabrina Carpenter? Yeah, it's Sabrina Carpenter. That's funny. Good God, right? Some people just want to lay it all out there, like them dogs. Like a contestant once said in a dating show, I'm going to suck the acrylic off them toes. Ooh, Charizard. And another Nikkei, but Furry Wolfie. I am going to see. Chainsaw Man. Is this power? It is power. Okay, go figure. Sasuke! Take that statement back. That was a call for. I'm not taking it back because I didn't mean it in the first place. Ooh, I love the base paint on this with the red and the blue. Okay, I kind of have to go with this one. This one's really cool. This one's really well done. Dude, when I first heard that sentence, I was like, there's no way he legitimately said that. But no, he did. He said it. He meant it. Every word. It's like, okay. To each their own, but fuck, man. Like, think about other people every once in a while. Shit. BE1. Beautiful. Dr. Pepper Caruso? The fuck? One of the sentences of all time. I will never forget that sentence for the rest of my days. Oh, Steins Gate. Yeah. Yeah. Another show that I'm kind of upset at myself that I've never seen. It seems like everything I've heard about it like means that it should be right up my alley, but I just have never seen it. I love time travel shit, and that's like the quintessential time travel shit. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. Mika Kunin. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stay back. Oh, Card Captor Sakura. Okay. I just needed to know what that was from. Spezzy. If it was Spexy, maybe, but not Spezzy. I don't know who Spezzy is. Another Bibu? Another Bijou? I've already got one, though, and I think it fits her better. Young Link? Is this a Zelda one? Is this a Zelda skin? Tato. I need to know. It is a Zelda. Oh my god, it's a good one. And it's referencing one of my favorites. Played Epona song. It's got both Ocarina of Time on one side and Majora's Mask on the other? No. Okay, yeah, no, I'm keeping this one. That's all I needed to see. We're done here. That's it. No more. That's finally all of my Nissans. Very good. Yeah, you kind of have to. I did have to. I really did. What else do we got here? What's going on here? Breakfast. Drunken Goddess Reflux? The fuck does that even mean? Why do I feel like this is from a fucking, like, hentai game? This has to be from some sort of, like, hentai game or hentai show, which I'm going to be honest. I've been off my hentai game lately. I don't know any of the new ones. I haven't been paying attention because I just don't have the fucking time. So I have no idea what this is even from. But just based on everything that I'm seeing there, it has to be from some sort of like hentai game or hentai something. Porsche Freerun? Really? A good Freerun? I might do that one. I love Freerun. I love Freerun. I'm probably going to do the Freerun just because I like Freerun. There was like a moment in time where it seemed like there was just a bunch of memes coming out from the hentai that was coming out at that time. So there was a moment I tried to kind of get into it, and then I just kind of fell out. Just because you're basically asking me to double up on the amount of anime that I'm watching, and the thing that I hate the most about hentai, oh, of course, it's Freerun in a fucking bikini. And her face looks like a goddamn. Ugh. Okay, I can't with this one. This one's bad. They didn't even get Freerun right. Like that's bad. She wouldn't even wear a bikini. Let's be real. That one was just bad. But Freerun is absolutely fucking amazing. I do recommend it to a lot of people. Like my mom even likes it. Nikkei. Another Uma. Who is this? I can't even tell. Freerun is one of those shows that I think you could watch with your mom as well. I think your mom would actually like it. There's not a lot of drama on it. I don't even know. Oh, is this the bitch from Azure Lane? I think this is the German bitch from Azure Lane. There's not a lot of drama, and I know how much your mom likes drama. But like the little bit that is there, I think she could latch onto and have a good time with. Yeah, she's based off of a German warship. The whole entirety of the Azure Lane series, every character in Azure Lane is based off of a ship from World War II. So there is like, there's America, there's British, there's the American ships, the British ships, the Japanese ships, and the German ships. And yeah, so they're all based off of their respective shit. Like they're named after it and everything. It's really good, honestly. I don't understand why a lot of people are very critical of it, because I liked it a lot. To be 02. I like her design. I like 02's design. Darling in the Franxx is one of those shows that I tell people stop halfway through. You don't need to finish it. Yeah, you'll kind of end off on a cliffhanger, but everything after that cliffhanger is just one step closer to being one of the biggest pieces of garbage you've ever seen. Maybe not ever seen, but it'll be up there. It taints everything. God, so many of these are boring. Makima, I don't want a Makima one. Although this actually looks like the best Makima one I've seen so far. I might look at that one. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. Jack Skellington. If only they would have made it look better. I have told you that before, yeah. Because like people are in love with 2B, or not 2B, with 02, and she's got a good design. They do a good job at making you like feel connected, especially to 02's character because of the way that they play her backstory. Metallica. Why'd it have to be Metallica? I could have done any of the other ones. I would have done a Slayer one even. But basically, after you find out Zero Two's background and where she comes from and everything like that, just stop. Just don't watch. You're done. You've learned everything you need to learn. This is cool. I may not like Makima, but that is a dope ass design that was really well done. Oh my god. I mean, I think I have to. Like, that is wonderful. I love the shading. None of these have had shading. I'm keeping that. That impressed me. Ram, R.J. Anderson, a Shootman. Shumpman. Another Uma Musume. Hayadie. Hatsune Miku. Oh, where? I hate the fact they've added ice trucks. I didn't like the fact they added, like, police vehicles in this on cars that aren't normally police vehicles. Maybe that's just me. Like, throwing the police livery on a Charger, for example. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If they had Crown Victorias, cool. The Ford Explorer, fine. Putting it on one of these, like, the Rangers, I understand. Like your park rangers or like the game wardens, I can see that because they kind of just throw those on whatever car they had available at the time. But like, you don't need to turn this into a SWAT truck. Who are you? Oh, are you another? Are you one of the ones from? No, you're not. Who are you? I don't know who this is. Yeah, I have no earthly idea. Probably Zenless Zone Zero, if I had to guess. Torta. I like this one. Torta Patrol. I like that, though. There's something about this one that makes it look like that's, like, legs being spread, but I'm pretty sure that's just somebody chained up. Your Forager. I haven't seen a Yor yet. That's surprising. Better stop in. Retsuko? No way. I was not expecting to see. That's one of those shows from Netflix that I know I need to watch. Marin, a lot more Marins than I was expecting. The Weezer truck they made. Oh god. I may like Weezer, but like, goddamn guys. Oh, I always forget about Girls Frontline too. Girls Frontline was a good show. It's an even better. That was the first gacha game that I ever thought about getting into. Was Girls Frontline. Each of the girls are a physical representation of a different type of weapon. That's also the weapon they use, mind you. But Luna, god damn it. Okay. Let me go ahead. I'm either going to do the Ariketsu, or my bad, Retsuko, my bad. Or I'm going to do the Yor, and I think I'm going to go with Yor because I've never actually seen Retsuko. I understand her, and I kind of bond with her on the front where I kind of just want to go to karaoke at the end of work and scream out my frustrations as well. Yeah, we'll go with this one. She doesn't have a mouth, which is weird. But when she goes like assassin mode, you can't really see her mouth much anyways. There's just like a small line, which would be kind of hard to do in this. Could they do it? Probably. But it's on. Other than that, it's actually really good looking. So we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vehicles left. Okay. We're getting close. Then we can start actually racing. A lot of Gengars, Gaslies, and Haunters I've seen. Squirtle Surf. That's kind of cool. Space, the final frontier. Let me just see what this looks like. Okay, so they're making it look like a nebula. I actually kind of dig this. If it wasn't on this truck, I would love this on one of the other vehicles. Ah, God. All right, let me see what else there is. Because I feel like this is one of those vehicles that has to have like some crazy shit on it. I love the idea of doing a Marlboro truck. I'm not going to do it. I just love the idea. Code S7. I feel like I should know who Code S7 is. Horizon Base Arena. That's kind of cool. Forzao. A hyper modern depiction of that classic Xbox 360 profile picture. I respect it. That's kind of cool. I'm surprised I haven't seen like a fucking Lord of the Rings or Star Wars thing yet. It says smooth. What does that mean? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Real lack of media here. I agree. I agree. Like, I know car guys really only pay attention to car stuff, but, like, I don't know. Even if that is the case, like, seeing nobody doing some sort of, like, pinstripe, you know? I've seen some Marvel, but it's all mostly been Punisher and Deadpool. Like, I've got questions. It's part of the reason why I take what I can when I see it, kind of thing. Like this one's been rough. Trying to find a good one for this one. What the fuck is that? Did they create like some weird ass pearlescent color? Is that supposed to be a rocket? That is a rocket. Okay, that's actually pretty kind of cool. The only downside is where the fuck is everything else? So you're just gonna put a cool ass rocket on one side and then leave the rest of it blue? Like, do something. Jesus. Barely any DC. Has there been any DC? I don't think I've seen a single DC now I'm thinking about it. I haven't seen no Batman. I've seen Joker. But I hadn't seen no Batman. I hadn't seen no fucking Superman. Green Lantern, I think, would do good on here. Doing a lot of, like, I feel like Cyborg would make a really cool fucking truck. Doing a Cyborg-inspired one. Different video games. Yeah, really, exactly. I haven't seen no Castlevania. I've seen Nier Automata. I haven't seen any fucking Mario. No, I've seen some Mario. I've seen a Bullet Bill. I think I saw a Mario Kart on one of the things beforehand. But still, like, that's not a lot. I've seen more Zenless Zone Zero and Nikkei stuff, which is video games, but you saw a Flash car? I didn't even see the Flash car. I think I remember the Batman one, though. A lot of UMA, a lot of Nikkei, a lot of Zenless Zone Zero. I've seen a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. I haven't seen any Genshin Impact now I'm thinking about it. Like, out of all of those other ones, no Genshin is kind of crazy. No Final Fantasy? Like, what the fuck's going on, guys? I've seen more Minecraft bullshit. Saw a creeper. I saw a few dirt blocks. Like, what the fuck is that? With grass on top. I am happy I saw a gravedigger. I will say that much. Really? Fucking nothing? This is the end of it? This is all that they have for this car? I guess I'm gonna have to go with the Haunter one, because that's the only one that kind of popped out to me. Really? Either Haunter or Squirtle. I mean, let's look at the Squirtle one. Oh, God, what the fuck? No. No. Oh. Some desperate dude out there chopping at the bit. I know! Tifa on a fucking, like, truck would be beautiful. Okay, this one's alright. It kind of looks like a graffitied Haunter, which I can respect. Because it's got, like, the flames on it and shit. Yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen at all. What are you talking about? I didn't see nothing. Oh, God. That was one of the worst things I think I've ever seen. That was worse than the feet pics, bro. So it's between the Haunter one and the space one. And I think I'm gonna go with the Haunter one just because I like the graffiti look to it, surprisingly enough. But the fact there's that few things on this truck is surprising. The only reason I'm going with this over the space one is the fact that I think it fits the feel of that truck more. And that's literally it. That's all it is. I like the space one more as a painting, but not on that vehicle. So if that space one was on any other vehicle, I probably would have gone with it.
SpongeBob.
Subway. Subaru. Subaru. I like that. That's fucking funny. Asuna? But it was a girl. I thought Asuna was a guy. Is this about to be some manga shit? Oh, SAO Asuna. Okay. Which, honestly, that's for being monochrome. It's not bad. We're here in the real world. You can cry when it hurts. There's no way. That's absolutely wonderful. Like that, the attention to detail on that is cool. I don't like SAO nearly enough to go ahead and do it. But that is such a good one. Another Marine, jeez. What's this one? I want to see what this one is. Oh, I feel like I should know who this is, and I'm kind of sad that I don't. Awa Subaru. It's probably from some sort of high school romance anime. I feel like I've seen the face. I know I've heard the name, that's for damn sure. I just don't recognize who it is. Huh, I love that. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf? How about Pikachu on a Subaru? Hey, finally a Genshin Impact character. That's kind of cool. Took him that fucking long. Powder Snow, okay. Lamey? Lamey. Yukihana Lamey. I think this is also from a romance anime. Oh no, Hololive. Okay, cool. So this is a Hololive VTuber. Okay, that's probably one of the Japanese VTubers. Okay, that's why I don't recognize her. That makes a lot of sense. Vegeta Kakarot. Cinema roll. Mambo. Mambo number 5. Need a little bit of Jessica. Tachyon. I was wondering what I'd seen. All the other Umas, but I hadn't seen Agnes yet. That's kind of crazy. Princess Robot Bubble. Oh, okay. Little bit of Jessica in my life. A little bit of Ida's what I need. A little bit of you makes me your man. Aye. Brand of Sacrifice? Oh, Berserk. Oh. I thought it was about to be a... God damn it. Brand of Sacrifice is such a good metal... It's such a good deathcore band. I thought it was going to be a deathcore band. But no, it's a fucking Berserk one. Yeah, there it is. Fucking hell. I'm so upset. I got so excited for that. I was like, a deathcore band got a rap? No, it's just some fucking poser. Oh, Berserk is the best anime ever. It's like, bitch, the anime sucked. The manga was better, and the manga's not even finished because the dude died before he could finish it. Oh, I'm tired of the Berserk fanboys, man. I really am. Is this mint? I'm not dogging on Berserk. I'm just tired of the fans. I'm not dogging on Berserk. Berserk itself is fantastic. This don't look like the mint that I know. You know, this must be one of the Zenless Zone Zero. Nope, it's Metal Gear. Oh, okay. No, it is mint. It is mint. Yeah, it is mint. Okay, cool. I've never seen that image of her though. I guess it's kind of more of a like fan rendition. I'll leave this one on. I like Mint. She's unhinged as fuck. She's funny. Being unhinged and funny makes you good in my book. Yeah, like Berserk has a real big place in history as far as like what it inspired. Berserk is a fantastic idea, fantastic thing to take inspiration from. All of that. The people that like the Western fans, I guess is what I should say, that put like the brand of sacrifice on them, or sit here and try to tell me that it's like the best anime ever, and then I ask if they've ever read. Oop, shit, didn't mean to do that. If they've ever read any of the manga or understand why it's the best thing ever. They only hear that Berserk is one of the best things that has ever been written. They don't understand what that means when they haven't actually read it. They just watch the anime and consider themselves a mega fan because they watched the anime and felt some sort of connection to X, Y, or Z character. I haven't even read the manga. I've read some of the synopsises, but I've seen what that art looks like. And the Berserk art the art itself is so fucking phenomenal. God, it's so good. But I don't read manga like that. I don't. I only can go off of what I've seen on the anime, and the original run was kind of okay. I didn't see the whole fucking thing, but I felt like I just didn't want to at that point. Into Aqua, okay. Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, so you understand it a little bit better than I do whenever I say what I say. Like the manga is the whole reason why it's considered one of the best. Oh, it's the god. Okay. Not the god, but you know. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above. Hey, it's a Mew. Mew on this would be nice. I have a Mew too. I don't mind doing a Mew. I might do the Mew. Is this Lord Death? Because if this is like old school Lord Death, then I might be happy. Probably not going to be happy, but I might be. No, they just threw a bunch of red paint on it and called it Death. Ugh. And it looked like a good looking Mew, if I do say so myself. So I'm probably just going to do the Mew. Yeah, I found another one of Dingle's trucks. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight, my friend. Oh, that's fucking funny. Yeah, we're gonna do Mew. We'll do the Mew. I think I've had my fun. Dude, I saw that and I was just like, oh, that's perfect. Ooh, Ina! That's cool. That's really cool. Was not expecting to see an Ina. That is his truck for sure. For sure. Another Luna. Okay. Toru! Oh, another chainsaw man. It's another power. Okay. That hurt that. Yvonne Efield, that's kind of cool. But no matter what, though, I don't think anything's speaking to me nearly as much as the Mew is. If the Mew wasn't there, I probably would have gone with Ina. Ooh, Godzilla. This better be a good-looking Godzilla. Orihime? I can go check. I don't think it was. I don't like it as much as I thought I would. But let's go check and see if that was actually Orihime. Because now that she's mentioned it, I don't think I've seen any other Bleach character. How have I not seen a Yoriichi? The fuck? That's fucking nuts. Like about 3. I went a little too far forward. 5 now. Orihime. There it is. Let's see. If it looks good. It is, but it's in her fucking swimwear. And she's not big enough. She covers one door. They couldn't have done something like... They couldn't have had her, like, laying down across the whole fucking thing. Like... Damn. I feel like that had potential. Well, Mew it is. Mew it is. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Hey, they took inspiration from, I think, one of the cards as well. And it's even got my name on it right up there at the top. Midnight. Yeah, it's the first Bleach character I saw, too. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. They could have done so much more with Orihime. Like, there's so many good looks for her. Sakura Miko. 02 again. Another Uma, I believe. This Evercrack guy seems to put a bunch of Umas in, which not a bad idea, honestly. Let me just see. Yep, it's the main chick. Okay. Yep. It's not the main chick, but Bourbon's like, I don't know why. I didn't realize a lot of people like Bourbon as much as they do. Maybe it's just the fact like some of the people that I watch and have played the games, like, that's not one of their favorites, I guess, is what it is. She might be really big in the anime. I don't know. Hot Boy Drift Library. Chinese dragon. That one actually looks kind of cool. Oh, is this Iris? Really? I mean, I've seen quite a few Hololive characters, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, it's shitty. Ugh. Ugh. What kind of fucking finger painted with watercolors from a child type of shit was that? Another Retsuko. See. Iora. Yeah, I'm good on that one. For some reason, I thought that was XXX Holic, but I don't think it is because I don't even see a person on it. Very unique art style, that show. I haven't seen it in so long. That or Hellgirl, honestly. I'm still surprised to see that Hellgirl person from earlier. The livery from earlier. That's another Uma. Bakemonogatari. Okay, I haven't seen the Monogatari series. I hear that it's confusing as hell. I hear it's more confusing than the Fate series, which is crazy to hear. You're telling me something's more confusing than Fate? What? Other than Kingdom Hearts, of course, but Kingdom Hearts is confusing for different reasons. Oh, we're going to create a mobile game for Kingdom Hearts, and it's going to have some very intricate parts of the story that actually connect a bunch of the games together. Oh, well, that game didn't make enough in a certain amount of time, so we're just going to go ahead and get rid of the game completely. Good luck figuring out how things work. I don't think anything's going to be more confusing than Kingdom Hearts when it comes to story. Like, it's fucking nuts. Yeah, I've heard Monogatari, like, is really good, honestly. You just have to kind of piece it together as you watch it, and that's kind of weird. It's convolution just for the sake of it. Amen. A fucking men, dude. Coof oof. This is a VTuber. This is one of the VTubers fans that made this. I just know this. Oh god. Oh shit. Let me see if I can find more on that. I get the more I realize I like the gameplay. That's if the gameplay is good enough, then that's not a bad thing, honestly. Because like God, what game am I thinking of? I was a child, so I didn't really know how to pay attention to storylines. But there was a game, Swords of Vermilion. I've talked about it before. It's one my parents would play, and I watched them play. And I always loved the idea of how the combat and everything played. But I never could, like, understand how to play it. I didn't care about the story. I just wanted to watch them play and beat the game. Best hack and slash gameplay out there. That's fair. I never played Devil May Cry, but I know Devil May Cry is up there too. I think it's like Devil May Cry 4 or something. One of the Devil May Cries is like hailed as one of the best hack and slashes out there. What is this? And why do I want to do that one? I'm probably just going to go back to the other one unless this is like ridiculously cool. It's by far the best. Okay, this is really cool. But I think I'm going to go back because this shit's just too fucking funny. That shit's just way too much fucking fun. Oh, where the fuck is it? What? Where did it go? Fine, whatever. Find new designs. That shit was fucking funny. Ninja Gaiden 2, I've heard great things about Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. Other than the fact that it is difficult as a motherfucker. Like, the Ninja Gaiden series as a whole is, like, really, really, really hard from what I understand. But if memory serves, Ninja Gaiden 2 specifically was ridiculously overdone when it comes to that. There it is, Kudu Fish. The old God of War games are up there as well. Never played God of War. I know I need to. But if I were to play, like, any PlayStation exclusive games, like, Shadow of Colossus has to be up there. I've always been interested in the Shadow of Colossus series. Always. I know it's kind of like a completely different game, completely different idea. Raiden May. Isn't this also Nikkei? I think this is Nikkei. Hoyoverse. Okay, so yeah, no, this is Genshin Impact. This is what. Finally, a Genshin Impact character. It took us towards the end of us trying to figure shit out. That's funny. It took us that long to find a fucking Genshin Impact. Is this Gara? Is this a Gara? One of the best games from. That's what I've heard. That's part of the reason why I really want to try Shadow of Colossus. Am I about to have a Gara? It is Gara. Gara. This makes me sad. I was just starting to get into her when she graduated, man. I know she's Saba now, and I do love some Saba. Marin. Another Genshin. Why is all the Genshin coming out for the fucking God damn it, the WTAC, God, this is gonna piss me the fuck off. The Supra. Why is the Supra bringing out all the Genshin Impact people? Rias. I'm good on the Rias. I like High School DxD. I don't like High School DxD like that. I'm also. Oh, yeah. No, I did see the Yor Forger. I'm surprised there's only one Yor, though. Another Evangelion. A lot of Evangelion. And it's only for the 2 girl pilots. It's not even for the fucking the MILF Honey Trap. Can't remember her name. That's just how I know her. It's the MILF Honey Trap. She's the first person to tell Shinji to get in the robot. That's what I remember from her. She has Pen Pen is her pet. I know her pet's name, but I don't know her name off the top of my head. Oh, it's Enterprise. Also from Azure Lane. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Quit being a bitch. But I don't wanna. We're gonna all die. Get in the goddamn robot, you piece of shit. Megamine. He would know her name. Is that his crush? Is that one of his waifus? I got lucky. I got one of my waifus on my car. Henya. I've already got a Henya car. Looks like I'm getting Gara. Damn. Okay. We're just going to keep on with Gara then, because I don't want to take too much time. Which I am not opposed to. I love the fact that I have a Gara in there. Ah. 2 more left. Only 2 more left. Celica. Celica, my bad. I found out that's what it's called. Celica. A little while back, so it might still be in his mind. All right, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, this is Dingle we're talking about. Homie wouldn't be able to know what a girl's name is. Or not a girl's name. Homie's more into men. Yeah, that wouldn't be. He wouldn't have waifus. He'd have husbands. Let's be real. Although he'd kind of cover it up a little bit and be like, "Oh no, that's just my main homie, my top homie, my top dog." Golshi. I don't have any Umas yet, but if I did, it'd probably be a Golshi. Future Trunks. That didn't look like Future Trunks. He only knows One Piece character. He knows one. I would like to call him a One Piece mega fan, but after that day that we found out that he had never seen like the first 300 episodes or something like that, and he came in late, like I doubt his One Piece knowledge. Because back in the day, before I found that out, I was sitting there like, oh man, he could probably pick out a character based on their laugh because One Piece laughs are fucking ridiculous. But now that I know that, it's just like, Can Cole? I was not expecting Can Cole. So you know how I told you about in Azure Lane, all the characters in Azure Lane are based off of different ships, different historical ships. Can Cole is the same thing. It's just repackaged a little bit. And this is a terrible fucking artwork for me to show that off with. But yeah, Can Cole is essentially the same thing. So if you watch all of Azure Lane and you want to have another go around of girls being ships, then I would recommend Can Cole. The Simpsons. Ooh, Tosa. By description and picture. Yeah. Yeah. I bet there's some crazy psychopath out there that actually knows him by the laugh. Okay. Not what I was expecting. You know, I was expecting Enterprise or something like that, you know. Definitely. Yeah, there has to be. Yorumi Rena. Grace. Why is Minato Aqua popping up all the fucking place, right? Where's the Samurai Champloo characters? Is that too much to ask? I want every character that I know of to pop up. Rize? Ooh, I haven't even seen the Chainsaw Man movie yet. But I still, everything that I've seen and read about when it comes to Rize, I need to watch that. I'm actually, you know what? That's what my plan for tomorrow is going to be. I'm going to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I'm probably going to go ahead and do the Rize here. Just because. Gundam? Motherfucker put Gundam on here? Yeah, haven't seen any Cowboy Bebop characters either. Oh my god. It's one of the villains. Like, Living Dead Division. Oh my god. Okay. This is unique. This is fun. I'm keeping that one. I was not expecting to see Gundam. And I was expecting to see the pilot, not the full suit. Last one. Cheetos. That's funny. DBZ lunch matre. Teto! Another fucking Uma. Surprised I hadn't seen that one till now, actually, because that's... I thought Teto was like one of the big Umas, too. Again, haven't seen the show or played the game. I just watch people that play the game. 2.5 hours later. I haven't been playing for 2.5 hours. What are you talking about? This is still the... I'm surprised that made it past the filters. Yep. There it is. that was crazy. Anyways, moving on. We'll not bring attention to that no more. You sure you want to see? Are you sure you want to see? I can go back, like... Oh god, if I wasn't streaming, I would definitely pull it up. It was a penis, and it was a penis that was finishing. I don't know if I want to pull that up on the big screen. I'm not going to lie to you right now. I don't know how else to say this. It was a penis. I guess you could say if I was taking that car, I would be able to stick it to him. It'd be one of the few times whenever you were able to finish first, and it would be it'd be a good thing. It was... I'm not going to sit here and say it was realistic, because it wasn't. But it was not what I was expecting. What's this? It looked kind of cool. Oh, I know what that is. 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 What the fuck is... There's a chick in that suit. I don't remember what it's called. Damn it. Oh, well. I don't want to be a poser, so I'm not going to keep it. But I'm kind of leaning towards the Cheetos. I haven't done a cinema roll car, so I'm going to do the cinema roll car. Because why not? And I also don't want to go too far out. As long as the cinnamon roll car looks good. I also don't want to go too far out with... Oh, this actually looks really good. Nice. With the penis looming. I don't want the penis to come back out. You know, let's keep the penis tucked away. Tuck it up into the waistband, you know. Yeah, we'll keep the cinnamon roll. And that's all of them. Fucking hell. Okay, so festival playlist. Did I miss one? No, I got autumn. So I've got 3 days left till the end of winter. With that being said, Smash 5 vending machines. That's kind of funny. And I get a Lotus? That's really cool. So I need a B retro sports car, an S1 Rally Monster, and an S1 supercar. So B retro sports car and an S1 Rally. And that also means we'll have to find... we'll think about that here in a second. Retro sports car. And I need it to be a B. Which I've got the Sylvia K. So we're good there. Next is... Was it Monster or Modern Rally? Shit. Rally Monsters and Modern Supercar. That's what it was. Do I have a Rally Monster? I do. and it needs to be an S1. So doing the Metro up to an S1 would probably be the best thing there, but I think I'm going to go with the Pugo. So let's do up the Pugo. Turn it to an S1. Which means we're also going to have to find another lively for this one. Upgrades and tuning. Custom upgrade. Body kits, engine swap. And that's probably the best thing I could do. Yeah, let's just do the F4 rally, turbo rally. Keep it all-wheel drive. Add on a few things to kind of make it a little bit heavier, but not increase the performance. Let's throw on... It's got rally tires on it already. Yeah, let's keep the rally tires on it, just because I think that'll be fine. Bump out those. Bump out that. I know, I get it. God damn it, Steel. Let's throw the 8-speed on it. Off-road differential. Oh, it's already got the rally springs on. Great, so everything else can go into performance? I could just throw on a fat fucking turbo. And can I make it a fat... I can do a fat fucking cam. Wow. Okay, cool. So, let's lose some weight, shall we? 12. Is 12 the best weight reduction here? I feel like there... Yeah, 23. 23 is the best weight reduction. So, we'll go down to about midway. All right, let's see if I can find something that looks good that's 23 weight reduction. Ooh, I like that solid white on it. Is this guy ever going to race? Yeah, I mean, I will. We're almost there, I promise. Oop, nope, that was size. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Let's see. If I swap the engine back to the i4, would that be a better overall look? And then take off the restrictors? Oh my god, yes, that's better. Oh my god, that's significantly better. Let's just resize these, actually. Yeah, I didn't think so. Rim style on both. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know why, but I really like that. Let's go with those. Yeah, install those parts. So that's where my S1 Rally is going to be. All right, let's find a design for this one. Texas. Why is this one just straight called Texas? That's what you said an hour ago. We needed to get these done. I hadn't done it. I was trying to give people time to be able to make stuff, and is this... I think this is Girl's Frontline. Because I don't think it's... I love the glasses there. Alright, by Rhodes Island. Okay, this has to be some sort of fucking can coal or something. It's probably the USS Texas, which would be either can coal or Azure Lane, which means it's probably can coal considering I don't recognize her. Just says Forza Lively. Umbreon. I haven't seen Umbreon yet. Let me go see what this one was. There's another Yor. That's kind of cool. This looks like High School DxD, but I can't remember. But I can't tell. I can't remember. Just can't tell. Yep, no, it's Risa. Yep. Yep, it's Red Bull too, which I'm not a huge fan of Red Bull. Anyways. That's just some guy's face. That's weird. Diva. Free run? Is this going to be a proper free run? If this is a proper free run, then maybe. But I don't understand how this could be. The art style is slightly different. But her face is appropriately shaped overall. And she's not in a motherfucking bikini. It looks so much better with that little outline there. What the fuck is that? I don't understand why there's a geisha right here, though. Because I've been doing this for too long. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Festival playlist. It was Modern Supercar S1. It's way better than the other one. That is for sure. S1 Modern Supercar. I haven't done up any of these. Kind of want to go with the Huracan. I don't want to do the R8. I think I'm just going to do the Huracan because I can do more to it. And I really like Lamborghinis, and I'm surprised still that I hadn't done a Lamborghini yet, so I'm going to do the Lamborghini. Because I love me some Lambos. The fact that the Huracan does look as much as it does like the Murcielago gives, like, I automatically respect the Huracan. But I also felt like he was trying to pose as the Murcielago back in the day. So I'm kind of upgrades and tuning. I'm kind of like what's the word? Predisposed? No. I already think that I just don't have a good positive feeling for it, you know. I love the idea of it being naturally aspirated, but I think I'm just going to do a centrifugal one. I like the body kit. And the body kit likes me back, which, unfortunate. Damn. I think this one looks clean. Let's just go ahead and put that one on. Tire compounds, already a sport compound. Semi-slick wouldn't be a bad idea. And it doesn't increase it that much. But I'd rather do a higher performance, so we'll just leave it the way it is for now. Clutch needs to go up, yes. The transmission, let's make it a... Is it already a... Let's just put on the race transmission and call it good. Good drivetrain. Race differential. Put on the race springs. Roll bars. And then throw everything else into the vehicle. So valves, differential, everything. Wow, it didn't really do that much. Fuck it. Twin turbos. Why the fuck not? That point. Then make the wheels heavier. The heaviest ones are increasing it by 43. So I need to find... Ooh, that looks really good. Those are classic. Those are I'm going to do those. And if I make the size bigger... Yeah, it makes the car heavier overall. Cool. We'll drop the drivetrain down a little bit. I'm going to keep the clutch. I'm going to keep the transmission and the differential. Springs and dampeners we'll go ahead and put to stock. Do a sport intercooler. I guess we'll just drop the intake down one, and then we'll put back on the drivetrain. Cool. So yeah, that's what we'll do. So it is twin turboed. If I was able to upgrade the centrifugal charger, I would have been probably better off with that. But, you know, beggars and choosers and whatnot. What are we going to do for the livery? What's it going to look like? Ooh, space! Probably going to do that. You know, I don't really want to think on it too long. As much as I'd like to try to find something else, you know, I don't really think I need to worry about it. And with that being said, I'm just going to... Ooh, that looks cool. That looks really cool, actually. Lord Vader, please look good. Please look pretty. Please look good. Finally, a Star Wars one. I find your lack of... Dripped out Vader? Really? You had to give him some chains? Yeah, it looks so good, but why? Peace is a lie. There is only one passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. However, the chains that aren't broken are the drip on his neck. This is so good. This was so well done. I find your lack of speed disturbing. What did that say there? Fear. Strike through fear, I think is what that says. And then it's something... Smooth crate on top of this car. Dude, it's so good. I have to. I have to. Like, I find your lack of drip disturbing. Just because of that, we're going to go do these races first. Where are they? Where is she? That was so good. All right, we're finally time to drive. The fuck is going on with the fucking noise? All right, it fixed itself, I guess. Yeah. Whoops. It's kind of hard to control, but overall it seems like it's more user error. It's just a tad touchy. Okay. I like this car. I was worried about twin turboing it because I felt like it might have gave it too much power for the compound of the tire. But it's actually really, really good. Aw, you kidding me? Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. It doesn't do well off-road, I'll tell you that much. Swag Lord Vader, bro. Swag Lord Vader. Ooh. Supra. A 98 Supra. Yeah, might as well. I don't think I own it yet. Supras are kind of hard to come by. God, I love this fucking paint job. And I love Lamborghinis, so like that just made this car even higher up on my list. It's even got like some controlled drifts on it that are like really easy to deal with. What does he have on the mastery? Nothing I can really use right now. Okay. I feel like this car will be used really well in the upcoming races. I'm gonna have Lord Vader guide me like Kenobi guided fucking Luke. Use the Force, Luke. Get the fuck out of my way. What the fuck was that, you piece of shit? I'm trying to go fast here, you dickhead. Only 2-star there, huh? I bet I could go faster if I need to with another car. Damn. Why? You weren't turning in before. And its downshifts are beautiful. Okay.
400 yards.
Wait.
Turn left.
Why is it on the roof? What the fuck? Oh, okay. The fuck? How could you not break that? Break it. All right, let's try to hit it, shall we?
Turn sharp right.
Nope.
Turn around. When it is safe
Yeah,
to
that
do
car's
so.
not really built for that kind of shit.
400 yards. Turn
Ooh, but I
left.
could come at it from the other side.
Recalculating route.
I'm just curious. That's all it is. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. It's right there.
200 yards. Turn left. In 400 yards.
Okay, so I can hit it. I just need to be going faster.
In 200 yards. Turn left. In 400 yards. Turn left.
Yeah, I don't think this car can do it. I mean, it can do it, just probably not whenever there's snow on the ground. There's better vehicles for that kind of thing.
Turn left.
Get the fuck out of my way, bitches. Its power through fucking corners is wonderful. It's what I like in a vehicle. Shit.
In 400 yards. Turn left.
Meh.
Turn left. In 400 yards. Turn right.
All right. Yeah.
Turn right.
All right. Let's just go straight. It's time to go straight. I'm tired of dealing with this shit otherwise. Let's just get there.
Yards. Turn left. In 400 yards. Turn left.
Yeah. Fuck a forest.
In 200 yards. Turn right.
It's right there. I know it is. I can see it. I'ma wreck its shit. I'ma whip its ass. Oh fuck, there's a bridge. That bridge kind of fucked everything up. God damn it. Swag Vader shall lead me.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards. Turn left.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
In 200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. your destination.
Enter championship. There we go. Let's get this started. Let's get this started. Ha. Let's get this started in here. It looks so good. Swag Vader got that drip on him. He be dripping. Get the fuck out of my way, bitches. I wasn't expecting it to be snowing. That's gonna change the way that the grips on my tire works. Fuck out of my way, bitches. God, this is such a good car. Fuck your fucking Ferrari 484, I think, or 424, or something the fuck it is. Those are the Ferraris that are used in GT circuits. I think even still. I think it's 484. But those Ferraris don't have Swag Vader guiding them. Swag Vader, guide me. Please help me teach these younglings how you taught those younglings at the Jedi Temple. They shouldn't mess with us even if they don't know who we are. Lord Vader, they're everywhere. What are we going to do? So I watched a series recently of a girl. She had never watched any Star Wars at all. She didn't know anything about the story. Her parents didn't make her watch it. Her friends had never seen it. She just was like, you know what? Everybody seems to make like a big deal about this series. Let me go ahead and try to figure it out and see what it's about. And she was like, I was told there's a lot of controversy around where you need to start with this series. So I'm just going to go. It's the 488 is what I thought I saw. Cool. She's like, I'm just going to go with release date. So she started with episode 4. She went 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, Rogue One, Solo, and then she went with 7, 8, 9 after that. Dude, watching her go through the ups and downs, it was so much fun. It was so worth watching her go through. I was so happy for her. Exactly, like, experience it for the first time. Lucky. I wish I could do that again. And take my brain, ho. She went viral for this. She went viral on her first fucking video of her watching episode 4 for the first time.
400 yards.
And she ends up getting all sorts of sponsors. Like she has a sponsor with a lightsaber production company and everything. Like,
Turn right.
but yeah, she watched everything. She loves Andor. She absolutely adores Andor. That's a series I haven't even seen. My mom and dad said it was really good. Or my mom did. My dad didn't much care for it, but, you know, that's how my dad is. Which trilogy did she end up liking the most? She likes the prequels the most. From what I understand, she likes the prequels the most. She even stated before she started episode 3, it's just like, I don't understand why everybody was giving the prequels so much hate. They basically were saying that episodes 1 and 2 were like non-existent to them, and like, I don't understand why you guys hated them so much. I actually liked it a lot. And everybody was commenting on Jar Jar, and she's like, Jar Jar was one of my favorite characters. He was the comedic relief for that that series. Like, I don't understand why everybody hates Jar Jar and doesn't like those first two movies.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn right.
See, what made it like really happy for me is she didn't realize that Anakin was Vader until the third episode. She didn't have to deal with like the promotional material that we dealt with Anakin as a child in episode 1 having Darth Vader's shadow. She didn't deal with any of that. She just was like, Anakin Skywalker. Interesting. Where's this gonna go? You know, like, that kind of hit her out of nowhere. Give me the Integra. Give me the Acura Integra. You fucking kidding me? I need the Acura Integra in my life. I love Acuras. It was so much fun watching her go through all of like the series and the stages of grief and figuring out what she likes and doesn't like. She hates Jawas. They freak her out. Well, hate's a strong word. She doesn't really hate anything, really. But Jawas, when she was first watching it, they freaked her out. She absolutely loves Ewoks. Ewoks are her favorite species.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
And so she watched everything Star Wars that she could, except for like the Star Wars anime things. I don't think she watched those. Then again, some people don't even realize that those exist. Anyways, and she's like, well, it's time for me to watch other movies that I haven't watched. I made a list of everything that I haven't watched that you guys have told me to watch. And she did like a raffle, not a raffle. She did something to help determine what the next series of movies she was going to watch was going to be. And she ended up on Lord of the Rings. And I got to watch her go through the Lord of the... I watched everything that this woman has out right now, okay? I don't even remember what her name is. I was so enamored by the first video. It's like, I need to see how she reacts to everything else.
100 yards. Turn left.
And yeah, she settled on Lord of the Rings. And her going through, you could tell she felt Lord of the Rings more. I don't think she watched the Hobbit series. I think she just watched the main lines. But I feel like she like connected with Lord of the Rings more.
You have arrived at your destination.
It was so good. It was so much fun. She was much more animated. There were moments when she was very much just like, especially in Lord of the Rings, there were moments where she was paying so much attention. She wasn't even commentating at all. She just wanted to watch it. She wanted to take it all in, especially in Return of the King. Return of the King was like something that like hooked her hard. Damn, those guys are faster than I thought they were going to be. Yeah, that's right. I can take corners better than all y'all. Get the fuck out of my way. Shit, that might have put me too far back. That might make me need to reset this whole race. I gotta take some risks. Yeah, I hit it. Cool. There we go. I recovered really well there. Oh my god. But yeah, she really enjoyed Lord of the Rings. And the last video that she had on the page before like the video that she just posted was, all right, I've got another series that y'all told me to watch that I'm going to go ahead and watch, and it is The Matrix. And it's another one of those, she knows nothing about any of it. She just knows like one scene. So the next one she's going to watch is The Matrix. But she made so much content on just the Star Wars one alone. And I'm not going to say that she hated the sequels, 7, 8, 9. I will say that she was obviously disappointed in them. But she absolutely loved the ending. She loved that Rey wanted to drop the Palpatine name and wanted to be known as Rey Skywalker. She loved that part. I was like, okay, cool. I think she's the only one, but you know, that's fine. You know, everybody has their own thing. To each their own. Everybody's gonna have their own thing. Probably is the only one. Well, she just didn't like the fact that Palpatine came back as a whole. Like, you could tell the whole time she was confused. Is like, why is this guy back? Like, this makes no sense. Why is he here? Which, understandable. So I think she was more so happy that he just technically wasn't a part of her life at that point. Somehow Palpatine returned. I can't think of that scene without thinking of the Legends of Adventurous fucking skit. They view one of their, like... So, like, Legends of Adventurous, I've brought them up before. One of the characters that one of the players made, Chuckles, is a... he's a clown. And he died fairly early on. However, he will forever be ingrained in the entirety of everything that they do because something had happened. I don't remember how it happened, but one of the characters got cursed, and the curse they got was the person that you've most recently killed is now haunting you and tells you stories about their life that nobody wants to know. And that was Chuckles, the clown. So occasionally the same shit will happen again and Chuckles will come back. And in one of the skits, Chuckles actually ended up taking over the body of somebody else. And they made a reference to that. It was Chuckles. Somehow he returned. So I will never think about that. Somehow X will return the same way. Because now I'm just thinking... that was more memorable to me than them saying it in the Star Wars movies. Somehow Chuckles returned. But anyways, the reason I say that is... they have a person who does edits for all of... Because they do their D&D campaigns in a podcast format. They have a person that does edits for all of their... episodes, and another person that will do animated they'll do animations over on top of those skits, over on top of those cuts and those edits. So whenever they fucking said it was Chuckles, somehow he returned, they animated it so that the character that was saying that was wearing and had the same mannerisms as Poe Dameron. So I will always think of that. Poe Dameron looking like a tiger. It was Chuckles. Somehow he returned. That shit was so funny. Let's do this, man. Let's do this, man. The Legend of Evantris stuff is funny as fuck. Because they do one-offs, they do special campaigns where they bring characters back. They have multiple people who will act as Dungeon Master. I think they have 4 different people that have done Dungeon Masters in their campaigns and shit. They have 2 mains and then 2 guys that will just do one-offs. I've always liked the idea of doing Dungeons and Dragons in a podcast format because of them. Fucker. I highly recommend the Legend of Evantris stuff. Legend of Evantris, Once Upon a Witchlight, all of it, everything that they do, like their shit's funny. If things go the way I want them to, hopefully by the end of the year we might have a spot for us to do D&D again. Oh my god, I cut that so fucking hard. Son of a bitch, you hit me. Might actually know them. Yeah. They're fucking funny. And Chuckles had been gone for a while. And in one of their, I'm not going to say recent, because it's been a little bit, but in one of their sessions in the last, like, year, all of a sudden you hear the DM, Nikki, go, son of a fucking bitch. Mikey, can you be Chuckles for me? And he looks at her like, are you fucking nuts? And Chuckles comes back. He's like, listen, man, you're not going to believe this. I'm still going to win. I don't care if I got second. Anyways. A lot of D&D. Mostly in clip and reel format. Yeah, so you've definitely seen them. They're probably one of the most popular when it comes to clip and reel stuff on D&D. Like, they legitimately are one of the most popular people out there. I've seen VTubers react to their stuff. That's how, like, out there they are. I watched a VTuber like it so much. She's like, we were only supposed to do this for 45 minutes, but we're watching more. And she did it for like 2 hours. It was crazy. Yay, I did that one. Now what's next is... Where am I? I'm over here. Where's this one at? Oh shit, that's all the way the fuck out there. As far as shorts and reels content go, I would say they're more popular than Critical Role and D20. But as far as like overall people that watch the entirety of the content right out the gate, they're definitely behind the other two. Yeah. More people tune into like the lives and the main videos, like the hours plus long videos that D20 and Critical Role do. Like those are definitely more popular. But as far as like shorts go, because of the animated shorts, I would say that the animated shorts specifically, not the D&D just overarching shorts, but the animated shorts specifically make them more popular. On just short form. Definitely not long form. Definitely not long form. All right. Moving on. Retro sports cars. Kakegiri. It was retro. No, was it? Yeah, it was retro sports cars. And it was the Sylvia. My bitch. My main fucking squeeze. Get over here. Yeah, only in the short form. I will never by any means say
In 200 yards, turn left.
that it is more popular than Critical Role or D20.
Recalculating route. Turn around.
That would honestly be disrespectful to both of those, especially Critical Role. The shit that Critical Role has done for just Dungeons and Dragons content as a whole, I don't think anybody's going to be able to touch. Isn't Critical Role doing a like a newer a new campaign or something like that? I feel like Critical Role is about to do some new content or something. I might be wrong, but it's just what my brain's telling me. Damn. This is Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3.
400 yards.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's fucking cool. What happened to the old voice? Why didn't they get the old Sephiroth voice? I know that guy was iconic as fuck.
Turn right.
People loved his voice.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Legend of Vox Machina and Amazon Prime. That's cool. Other obligations. Damn, people loved his voice. You know, I thought that the Final Fantasy VII remake was going to be like a really quick, like, okay, we made the remake, we're going to release it, now we're all good kind of thing. I wasn't expecting there to be, isn't there a part 3 coming out or something like that for the game? I didn't expect it to be coming out in parts. Shit. Otani region. Three different parts. Yeah, no, I was not expecting that. But yeah, one of the D&D content creators, he also does a little bit of Magic content creation, but it's all funny little skits. But one of the creators that I watch occasionally, he's actually going to be a part of the new Critical Role campaign. He posted a video saying, hey, come and watch me. I'm gonna be over here. Zach the Bold. Is that his name? I have to check. Jade Sephiroth. He also voiced Superman. Really? That's kind of cool. Yes, yeah, Zach the Bold. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. All three of them? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's... And voicing Superman is like a huge responsibility, honestly. That character's got a pretty big following.
Turn right. 100 yards. Turn right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. That's a 2-star? Was not expecting a 2-star on that. You know, whenever he stated that he was going to be a part of the campaign, I was like, that's kind of crazy.
You have arrived at your
All right.
destination.
Let's do this next one. Yeah, I knew that was the same guy from in the Injustice series. Yeah. Right in the Arrowverse shows, including his aunt. You're kidding. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I didn't even realize that. Oh shit, is this a Toge? Fuck. I'm not good at these. Oh no, it's a street race. Okay, cool. I'm okay with the street race. Why the fuck did you do that? I can do street races. Street races are fine. Whoa. Heh, fuck you. Eat my Charizard. Eat my shorts. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. Fuckers. Another voice. Right? No kidding. It always does make me sad knowing that he's not going to voice anime pretty much ever anymore. But I can definitely hear him in a lot of other different things. Now that he only does SAG-AFTRA stuff, I mean, it makes sense. I don't think anime will ever go SAG-AFTRA unless it's like one of the big ones. And most of those are going to be done under Netflix anyways. It's the only big downside of joining SAG-AFTRA is that you have to do SAG-AFTRA work. Although, if memory serves, I think the president of SAG-AFTRA is Samwise Gamgee. The actor who was Sam. I'm pretty sure he's the president of it now. At least he was during the strike. I don't know if he's stopped doing it. It's been a while now. Yeah, Sean Austin. Yeah, that's his name. I've heard really good stories about him from other actors. I love that guy too. He really cares about the artwork in acting. It's part of the reason he became president of the SAG-AFTRA, of the acting guild. Discover Japan. Yo! Hell yeah. All right, the next one is over here from the looks of it. Where's the last one at? Is that one, and then... Oh, it's this one up here. Damn. Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Bob Newton, Stranger Things. I heard great things about him in that role. I don't know if I will ever watch Stranger Things. It's not because I don't think I'll enjoy it, it's just... There's so many other things to watch.
In 400 yards, turn left.
And I think by the time I have a little bit of extra time to watch something, Stranger Things is... the hype is gonna go and, like, come and pass.
Turn
So I'd rather just be watching whatever is, like, big at that time. Oh, I'm not sitting here saying it was not good, you know.
It is safe to do so.
I really do think I would enjoy it. I just... Some things come and some things go, and that's going to be one of those things I'm just going to let go.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn left.
Especially considering that they just won't stop coming out with anime. There's so much anime. The last two seasons. As long as it didn't treat the last two seasons like the Game of Thrones treated their last season.
In 400 yards,
You know, because I heard the Game of Thrones last season was absolute dog water. Complete shite.
turn
You know what I'm saying? No, it's good to see ya. It really is. You're the one that's the heckin' bottom.
left. Turn right. Turn right.
Really? Debatable? Yeah, the last two seasons were that bad? In your opinion? But it brought up Metallica. D&D was mentioned. I didn't watch any of it. I've never seen a single episode. I just know that people are like up in arms about it because of those two things.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh. There we go. Hit it. Yeah. Also fucked it. Also fucked the last season.
Turn right.
So the thing about The Boys, though, is that even though a lot of people didn't much care for the season as a whole, I heard a lot of people like the season finale. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I've heard. I heard the season finale kind of made up for it a little bit. But I cried through the entire last season because it reminded me of my grandfather being able to watch the finale. That's fair. I remember you telling me that, yeah. Throughout the entirety of the show. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize it was that big of a plot point. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Fuck. Luckily, it's early enough. I think I'll be fine. What's with all the fucking rainy and snowy goddamn races in this? Shit. Yeah, I hit that a little too hard. I hit the Benjamin just a tad hard there now. Thank you, sir. Excuse me and my motherfucking French, but get the fuck out of my way, peasant. I could have done that a little bit better. Get undercut, bitch. All these fucking turns, Jesus. I can't pay attention a lot to chat right now. These turns and corners are killing me. Fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, got a straightaway. Was the best thing about season 4? Hell yeah. Such a fan of him personally. He had more potential. Wait, talking about they killed off Eddie? Damn. He was a fan favorite. Everybody loved him from what I understand. Fans can come together knowing that they loved a character more than the writer did. Although the writer did the character justice for a good amount of time, I guess. Otherwise, people wouldn't have found him as such a beloved character, you know? Yeah, these straightaways made things so much easier for me on this fucking car. Haha, fuck all y'all. My Charizard eats your bitch ass. Last couple of seasons. That's fair. That's completely fair. Another one of those shows that it's probably a good watch. Just glad I didn't watch it in the time frame that other people did, kind of thing. Big Man Blastoise. What was it? The guy who did Big Man Blastoise also did a Charizard song. I don't remember what it was called. The Charizard one was also pretty fucking good, though. The way they killed him off was also fucked up. Got a badge? Ooh. The lore behind everything. Hell, where the fan theories he'd come back. D&D vampire bat to the iconic Dungeons and Dragons villain cast the bloody hand. Was bitten and killed by bats, just how he was. Okay, I mean, like, that actually would have been really cool. Him to come back by the rules that he'd set in one of the characters.
When it is safe to do so. Calculating right en route. In 200 yards, turn left.
Oh shit.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Hey, you can like a theory. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, but sometimes those theories are awesome. Theory crafting is a part of being a fan of a series. To be completely frank, I kind of enjoy the whole fuck what the fans want, this is what my vision is mentality when it comes to writers. I kind of like that. For the people who are like the original writers of a concept. For example, the whole reason why I didn't understand why everybody was so upset about the George Lucas decisions for the prequels in Star Wars, I never got that. But I completely understand and respect the sequels theories.
You have arrived at your destination.
It was a D&D campaign theory the whole time. I am very happy about that too, because I feel like that would chafe a lot of people the wrong way. You telling me that everything I just watched wasn't real? Like, that's kind of Like, this ain't Zathura, this ain't Jumanji, what the fuck, you know? Shit, I was sliding so much there. God damn. I can still recover, I think. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. God damn, why is there so many turns? Mark Hamill is even mad about how they wrote Luke in when it comes to 7 through 9. That was one thing that I felt was interesting when it came to... Like, Mark Hamill would give his input on what he believes the character was like. And the writers, whoever the main writer was, because I remember him telling this specifically to the main writer. Basically, it was just like, well, we're not doing that. And he's just sitting there like, well, that makes no sense. But okay, like, this is what you're asking me to do, so I'll do it. And has come out since the ends of the movies with what his ideas were. Like, you're talking about the person that embodied that character to the point that this became such a cultural movement in media. Not just, like, overall in movies or overall in entertainment. We're talking about media as a whole. And they just didn't take him seriously. Like, I still don't understand that. I also love that Harrison Ford kind of just didn't give a shit the whole time. He was like, oh, I'm just here to do a character. You could tell he was neither happy nor upset. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll be fine. All three. Honestly, hated how they made these movies. I believe it was 6. My favorite movie out of all of them is number 5. I love 5. 5 so much is my favorite. Harrison Ford didn't even want to be. He hates Star Wars fans and saying, yeah. I knew that about Harrison Ford. I think he just hates Die Hard fans as a whole because he's kind of said some negative things about fucking the Indiana Jones fans as well. I think Harrison Ford just doesn't like Die Hard fans because they do get a lot. You didn't like Rogue One? I loved Rogue One. It was dark. It ended on technically a sad note, and I think that was unique and fresh for a Star Wars movie. And just like the fact that it wasn't like all happy-go-lucky is why I liked it. It definitely could have had a little more to it. There was a few things there that I feel like they should have fleshed out a little bit more. But overall, I really liked Rogue One. Let's actually start back here then. It felt short. Wasn't it like 2 hours and 10 minutes? What was the length of Rogue One? Yeah, it was like 2 hours and 13 minutes. I'm not going to say no. I'm never going to be opposed to more content when it comes to that kind of stuff. I would have loved a 3-hour movie, personally, because I do agree. They fit so much in such a small time, and it kind of did feel like they just jumped around. Because they basically did. But, like, I liked what they did, and they tried to fit it in that whole 2.5 hour under time frame. 3-hour movies don't make money. They just don't. The only way they do is if they had, like, a following built up to it. Like, I don't know. I haven't watched any of the Dune movies, but I feel like the more recent Dune movie probably should be a 3-hour one. Well, like a highly anticipated movie that's a part of a series is probably the only thing that can make money in a 3-hour movie. We had to get in the car. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing behind, like, his different appearance. But I didn't even think his appearance was that bad. The car accident and his appearance changing is also one of the big factors why he went into voice acting, if memory serves. Jeez, this is a fast-ass car for a rally car. Ooh, what is this? What's over here? Yeah, ended up being the best. Dude, his laugh is so good. I don't need another Mitsubishi Lancer. No, it's not happening. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's almost fucking... Yeah, it's really late. You need to sleep. Go to sleep. I know I'm the last person to say that, to be honest. I should not be saying that, considering myself. But go to sleep. What the fuck are you doing here? Definitely try. And send me a message if you don't, because I might be awake, okay? I'm going to be trying to figure out my assets and my layout and everything like that. Yeah, it's a free run car. No, you missed it. The whole first 2.5 hours of me playing this game was trying to set up all of the different liveries on my car. On my cars. I have so many different cars from so many different series and so many different shows. Hey, part of that last 30 minutes of the 3 hours was me trying to set up vehicles so I could do these races specifically, okay? So, like, it wasn't all that, okay? That first 2.5 hours was explicitly just fucking skins. After that, it was trying to set up cars so I could do my races. Still car setup. I mean, you're not... I mean... Shit. Whatever. You know, I was enjoying myself. The only thing I wasn't enjoying was the lack of Final Fantasy and Bleach characters, okay? Fuck all y'all, Jesus Christ. I'm talking to the racers, okay? I'm talking to the racers. Uh-huh. There we go, there we go, there we go. God damn, these guys are fucking better than I expected them to be. Do so much better on dirt. Jesus fucking Christ. This race is chaos to me. I might be able to still win this. Fucking... There's so much going on at every turn. It's quite the turn. I know, it was quite a turn. Shit. Yeah, definitely message me, Noise. Good to see you. I hope that you sleep. Because I'll probably still be awake later. I slept fucking very much in today. I was supposed to see a friend of mine, but she woke up, like, puking her guts out. So I was just like, you know what? I'll just roll back over and get a few more hours. A few more hours turned into 6. So I'm like, I'm over-rested at this point. I have watched just about everything I need to watch when it comes to anime for this season. So I've been trying to catch up on some of my English dubs. So I started with the one that I wanted to watch the most. Rock is a Lady's Modesty. I think I've told you about it, Steel. It's the one where the private school prissy rich girls decide to form a instrumental metal band. It's more of an instrumental rock now that I'm rewatching. Really good. Really, really good. I did better there than I thought. Yeah, I'm rewatching it. I'm finally watching it with the English dub. I am heavily disappointed in one of the voice actresses in it so far. Everybody else has done a solid job, and I mean exclusively solid. I don't really think there's anybody that's over the moon fantastic so far. And I really hate to say that. I really do. Before I start this next one, though, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, I am back. All right. Well, am I disappointed in one? So, at first, there was one I thought I was disappointed in, but you can tell that the longer that she played that character, the better she was getting. There is one. I'm going to give her 2 more episodes because the character just got introduced in the last episode I watched. So I'm going to give her a little bit more time. But the character that she is portraying is like the Billy Badass girl guitarist on the block that's supposed to be like... She's threatened men to kick their ass. You know what I'm saying? She still sounds like a fucking pretty little princess. It pisses me off. This is supposed to be a punk bitch. I want this bitch to sound like she smokes Marlboro Reds and drinks gin straight. I want her to sound like she chugs beers and then puts her cigarettes out on people's fucking tongue because that's what they asked for. Like, I want this bitch to be fucking... Ugh. She just sounds like she's an upset fucking pretty girl, and that's not what this character is. But it also at the same point in time, it kind of is. Like, no matter what, all these girls really come from a fucking... They all come from, like, a pristine little fucking, like, private school for girls, for the girls that are, like, a parts of the upper echelon of society, like... So, like, as much as my, like, grease and everything are for it, I know it shouldn't be as bad as it is, because, like, she still comes from a pretty little prissy, like, school. But that's not how her character is introduced in the series. That's something you find out about her later. You see you finally find out that her badass persona is her alter ego, essentially. Like, but that's, again, like, that's stuff that we're supposed to find out later. So it's almost like she doesn't understand the true essence of this character, in my opinion. But I gotta give it a few more episodes, because I know that later on something major happens to this character, and she might actually just be needing to play the character for a little bit before she gives it the full weight of what that character means, you know. And again, this is just on the English dubbing side. The Japanese side was perfect through and through for the most part. Like, I never guessed anything about any of that. I hope so. We'll find out. Luckily, this character is not one of my favorite characters. She's just a main plot point in my favorite characters' lives. So it's not like I need to care that much.
You have arrived at your destination.
Because I really like both the main characters. And I was kind of upset with one of the main characters. And then the more I watched it, the more I was really like, okay, she understands it. She knows what she's doing. I'll get off my high horse on that one. She's actually doing a fantastic job. My bad. I didn't know your game. It almost felt like in the first episode they felt uncomfortable cursing. You know? And cursing's like a huge part of their relationship to each other. Because they cuss each other out at the end of every session. Damn, that could have been good. But they fix that shit real quick. It's legitimately just the first episode. After that, everything feels a little bit more fluid. Well, because you don't really cuss a lot in most anime. Like, telling someone they're fucking trash is not normal, you know? Why is there a Lamborghini on a fucking rally goddamn race? What Lamborghini is that? I want that Lamborghini. But again, these are girls that come from, like, a prissy kind of, like, private school. So maybe that's part of the character. And even if it's not part of the character, it kind of fits the character. So, like, as much as I wanted to be upset with them on that, like, it kind of fits. So I'm not going to. I hit that downshift a little too early, didn't I? Ooh, that could have been really bad, but it still wasn't great. That could have been a lot better, but it wasn't bad, so I'll take it. I still really enjoy the show, and I'm still gonna, like, recommend it to people, because it is really good. A lot of the shows that I know of that are, like, music-based shows are, like, either idol stuff, or it's, like, pop rock. Like, I love the idea of Bocchi the Rock, because I feel like I would enjoy Bocchi the Rock a lot, but also, I don't want to watch a fucking pop rock band. Like, I just don't. K-on's the same way. Like, I feel like I would like K-on, but I don't want to watch a pop rock band, so I'm just... That's just me. Like, I've thought about watching Detroit Metal City. But, like, it's kind of older, you know. It's been around a little bit longer. And, like, going back and, like, with how, you know how Dano feels about, like, older video games? is kind of how I feel about older anime. And I hate to fucking say that. I really, really do. But like I don't like the older animation style. Like I can go back and watch Samurai Champloo, but you asked me to go watch the original Gundam series, bro. God. You asked me to go watch X? Oh my god, like it seems like 2004 and on's like my cutoff.
200 yards. Turn left.
And I don't like Inuyasha because it's also in that like style. Like as far as rewatching goes. It's also in that older style, even though it was made a little bit later, you know? They use that old... I will never be able to go and watch Rurouni Kenshin, you know? Like, the original Naruto, I can't even, like... I can watch OG Naruto, but I'm not really that much of a fan of it. I'm really not, as far as the animation goes. It makes me kind of worried because I want to go back and rewatch all of Bleach. Because I know, like, the way that I watched Bleach, it makes no sense, and I know I missed a bunch of shit. I know I missed a bunch of Bleach growing up. But I'm also worried that if I go back and rewatch it, then my, like, thoughts on it are going to be kind of tainted because of the animation style of that era. I don't like it. Which is also why I don't think I'll ever be able to get into One Piece, is because I will want to watch it from the beginning. And the beginning of One Piece is god-awful, as far as animation goes.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
Jesus.
Turn right.
It's also why I don't think I'll ever be able to get into Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I tried Super. I got kind of far into Super. But I think I'm honestly just good on Dragon Ball as a whole.
In 400 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Damn, you had to hit me, didn't you? And the first season of Bleach, please does. It improves its animation very quickly. I know that. I do know that. Comparison to like the first 5 episodes versus like the rest of it in season 1.
At your destination.
Season 1 is pretty bad, but even in season 1 you see such a huge increase. Like Bleach is crazy. I love Bleach. With those first few episodes, man, they're rough. 1,000 Year Blood War is probably the best animation that we've seen in a long time, to be honest. There are parts of 1,000 Year Blood War that I would even put like higher than Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. And Infinity Castle was fucking gorgeous. I will say that Infinity Castle has better 3D depth to it in a 2D square, if that makes sense. Like, the way that they play with angles and depth is the best I've seen it in anime, I think, ever. But you can tell they focused on that so much that it kind of left some of the, while still great, it left some of the 2D scenes a little flat. Even though those 2D scenes are still great, they focused on the 3D scenes and the depth of those, and the depth of the 2D scenes. They really, really did. I can't wait for part 4 either, dude. Part 4 is going to be so good. However, one thing I will say, it's something I thought back in that time I got reincarnated as a slime season 2. But whoever did this, whoever the studio is for that time I got reincarnated as a slime is, I think it's Kadokawa. Maybe that's just the publisher, I don't know. But the way that they do sigils and the animations responding to those sigils. Like, okay, so a power needs to get flowed into that sigil in order for it to, like, do its thing, you know what I'm saying? The way that they do that is probably better than anything I've ever seen. And they kind of reinforced that in a very subtle way in the most recent episode of Season 4. Because in Season 3, I was sitting here and just like, okay, so they lost every last bit of, like, artistry that they even developed over the last parts of Season 2. I was kind of disappointed in Season 3 in a way that I can't even, like, I don't think there's enough words for me to say how disappointed I was in Season 2. No, in Season 3, my bad, in Season 3. Because Season 2 was such a masterpiece in my opinion. And then Season 4, they, like, you can tell they've tried to make things better. And I was just like, okay, cool. So the pacing's better, the animation's a little bit better. You can see a little bit more of the depth. You can see some more of the fine details. Okay, cool. I'm not disappointed, but I'm not currently impressed. And in this most recent episode, they went over sigils and seals on a door. And oh my god, the way that they did that. I was not expecting to be impressed like that. The way they went from complex to simple to finished was ridiculously smooth. The color transitions on it also are like next to none. The way that they're able to blend colors in that show is crazy. Because, like, yeah, color transitions are cool, but color blends, I didn't think was even that big of a thing at all in any way, shape, or form until that show. Especially because of Season 4. Now. Well, I'll say especially now because of Season 4. Especially because of Season 2. The way they did Season 2, the way that they activated their abilities in Season 2 was just ridiculous. Oh, is that it? Well. Damn. Cool. I mean, I'll take the Subaru. I mean, I guess I could do some of this other stuff, but, like... Ooh, I can do an eliminator. I can do an eliminator. I'm probably going to do an eliminator then. I can also get a count doc from this one? What is that? Horizon Drift.
In Drift, you'll be pitted against 11
Oh,
other
shit.
drivers across 3 events. Hit as many drifts as you can. The player with the highest drift score over a single lap will take home the victory.
God damn it. I'm going to lose that. I'm going to lose that. Okay. Isn't gonna sec. I don't do drifts. I'm not a drifter. I'm not a drifter, damn it. Select my car. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking. I guess this one. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna suck. I have always talked highly of the show, like, especially Season 2. Season 3 was such a... Season 3 exists, but Season 3 was legitimately just, like, set up for Season 4. Season's bad. It's bad, okay? Just don't... I want to say don't do it, but they explain so much in Season 3. And it's not like it's a terrible season. Is it bad in comparison? Yes, it is bad in comparison. I'm not like there's no like denying that or defending it when it comes to that. Honestly, like season 3 is the worst season so far. And I tell you that with also knowing that season 1 is the second to worst season currently. I would take current season 4 over season 1. Like that's how I feel like season 4 is also kind of setting things up, but there's more drama, there's more intrigue. There is like things are actually happening instead of just, oh, well, let's talk about this. Oh, well, let's talk about this. Like, he's already threatened an entire fucking, like, series of countries that he's gonna invade. Oh, talking about the drifting. Oh, yeah, the drifting's gonna be bad, okay? It's gonna... don't do it. Just... Drifting's gonna be real bad, okay? My bad. God, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh my God. God, I'm using a stock vehicle because I didn't know what I could use or what I couldn't use. I'm gonna come in last here. This vehicle doesn't even shift right. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Son of a fucking hoe. I'm so bad at drifting. Get up. I hope I don't have to get into a specific fucking ranking. I hope I don't have to get like 1 through 5 or some bullshit. Motherfucker. I think the biggest thing with this guy is like, if I downshift the wrong way, then it like takes forever for the next gear to like shift into position. There's like a 3/4 of a second before I can even do anything. Oh my God, dude. God, this is so bad. I thought I was on a time frame. Like, I have better vehicles, I think, that can do this type of stuff. The fact this dude did the General Lee as a motherfucking drift car is kind of funny, though. He's the person in 4th place. I've only got 40 seconds left. Oh my god, I thought I could run through that. Eighth. Whoa. That was so bad. That was so bad. I hope I don't have to reach like a specific like. I don't want. No. I thought it would have been like something you can like prepare for or take a vehicle to, not just fucking. That was disappointing. That was straight disappointment. Yes, I'm gonna quit. I feel embarrassed, like. Complete a drift championship in any Dodge. I feel stupid. I'm gonna have to do this again, but I have to do this in a Dodge vehicle. No wonder that person made that fucking one vehicle in a Dodge. The fact I did it in a fucking Ferrari is stupid. Maybe I'll, now that I've read the fine print, I'm going to find the one that I need to go with. Do I have a Dodge I can use? Hello? I don't have a Dodge. You're fucking kidding. What cars do I have as a Dodge? I have a lot of cars. No, I only have the 3. So I could have used, in the last one, I could have used either one of those 2. Upsetting. I'll probably do that one later, because that seems like it's going to be a fucking annoying to deal with. With that being said, though, do I have an S1 Japan car? I'm pretty sure I do. Filter. I can't filter by country? No, it's not filter. It would be sorts. Country. Japan. What S1s do I have? Really? I don't really have an S1? Do I not? Oh, I've got my Impreza, my Subaru. Okay, cool. I mean, I could do the Subaru. But you know what? This makes me want to make an S1. Ooh, I also found a vehicle that I need to... I need to add a thing to this one. Grab a snack, went to the bathroom. Oh, not much. I just found out that the thing that I was trying, that drift competition that I was a part of, yeah, I needed to have done it in a Dodge. Just any Dodge would have done. But I only have 3, and none of them were a part of that, like, shit, what's it called? A class level. And it changed class levels every time that you play the game. So I only have an A and an S1, and I don't have an S2 or a B. So I'm going to focus on the next thing, which is going to be different country.
Welcome back, Munchkin.
I forgot that I actually made this up as well, so I'm going to... So I'll put a livery on this one too. I'm kind of sad there's not a Tomoe Mari. I know, that's why the dude was in the General Lee. I know. I was wondering. I was like, why? March 7. I don't know what the fuck that means, so I'm gonna change that. Ika Musume Sakura. I could turn it into the Burger Mobile. I kind of like that. It is an iconic car, but it's also one of those cars that you get from a lot of different other reasons. Not a lot of different other reasons. It's like one of the first treasure cars you can get. So, like, most everybody's going to have it. Ugh. The fuck is this? What the fuck? I just wanted to find out what this was. Some fucking, like, Running Man shit, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was crazy. What else are we going to hear? The Luca. Interesting. I mean, I might just do the fucking Burger Mobile if everybody's gonna have some bullshit up on here. Like, the fuck? Nikkei, of course it's Nikkei. God damn it. Never mind. Papa John's delivery. I don't know if Papa John's even does delivery. Pretty sure they just outsource that shit to fucking, like DoorDash or Uber Eats or something like that. Goddamn. I'd say that, you know, I wasn't a huge fan either. Honestly, there's not a lot of good ones here. Like a Pikachu car, maybe. I like this Pikachu car because it's the fat Pikachu. The OG, the correct Pikachu, in my opinion. I've already got Drip Vader. I don't need nothing else when it comes to Vader. Drip Vader is all I need. A Minecraft Steve car and a creeper car? What the fuck? I know this car is boxy, but it's not that fucking boxy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with the fat Pikachu. Because why the fuck not? Me and Dingle both with that. You talking about the fat Pikachu? The OG Pikachu? The correct Pikachu? Are you saying that OG Pikachu is not the right Pikachu? You don't want your Pikachu to be a part of a ball? Sorts, country, Japan, Japanese motherfucker. I don't care about Pikachu. That's fair. You don't have to care about him. Now, never liking him is kind of a bit of a blasphemous phrase, my friend. You can not like him, that's fine. Oh, I kind of want to make this Pulsar GTR. No. I need to pick something else. I need to pick something else. If I do the Figaro as an S1, is that going to be fucking... That'll be dumb, but I think it'll be fun. Ooh, the Datsun Roadster as an S1 would be fun, too. The Sarah is actually kind of built for it. Same thing with the SC. Ooh. I think I'll probably go with the SC if I don't find anything else I want to do that. The S2000 would be so much fun as an S1. I can already tell. I can already tell. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the Toyota SC as an S1. The aerodynamics make it seem like it would do really well at that speed. So let's do it. Upgrades and tuning. Custom upgrade. Give me a fat fucking engine. V8 twin turbo, 4.8 liters. Yeah, a 4.0 liter is probably going to be the best thing here. It's a twin turbo, which I'm not a huge fan of. But I know that the V8 racing engine is going to have less options for me. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Okay, I'm going to go with this one, actually. Currently, it's naturally aspirated. I'll go ahead and throw on the twin turbos, and it's so much better already. I knew I had to believe in it. I knew it. That already puts it as an S1. I need it to have at least sport tire compound for what we're going with here. I hate to do this. I actually might need to make this naturally aspirated, considering everything I'm doing with it. That could be a problem. But we will see. So I got them. Yeah, but didn't Pikachu get like a Gigantamax form or something like that? Like, that argument only works so far. Oh my god, I have to twin turbo it, don't I? Yeah, I have to. Okay, cool, that's fine. Twin turbo. Everything else is done. All I have to do is lighten the fucking rims. Let's go this way. I kind of like the look of these. Ooh, blacked out. Yeah, let's go with blacked out ones. That'll be fine then, I guess. That works. It's all kicked out and it's all good. We got the right compound on there, which is... I got the sport tire. Yes, good. Cool. I mean, I could increase the twin turbos, but, like, there's not a reason to. It doesn't really do a lot. Just having them on there is actually a good thing there. Cool. Yeah. Giving Raichu 2 mega forms. They honestly both are pretty fucking solid. Electric Surge and no guard Raichu. No guard Raichu. Like, Alolan Raichu already had Electric Surge, so that's not really that big a thing. No guard. Zap Cannon Raichu is now a fucking thing. Thunder no guard Raichu. What the fuck are they thinking? What the fuck's wrong with them? Do they know what they're doing? Do they understand? Oh my god. Has access to Zap Cannon and Focus. I forget about Focus. No guard Focus Blast. I hate that. But also I love that. Teo! Fucking Teo. I kind of want to do Teo just for the fact that, like, one of my favorite VTubers, this is her favorite Uma. Teo is her favorite Uma. I'm surprised I hadn't seen Teo yet. There's so many Umas. There's so many fucking Umas. Fucking Teo. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I was surprised to see it. I've seen Venom 50TH. I've seen so many things that he's done so far. Another Ray. I don't need another fucking Ray. I don't need Nier Automata. The 80s? What is the 80s? Ooh, a Sylveon? Let me see if there's anything else that kind of speaks my fancy. Himiko. Is this Himiko Toga? I don't think it is, based on what I saw. No, it's not. It's the Honkai Star Rail one. Okay. I thought it wasn't Himiko Toga. So I'm just going to go with the Sylveon, because we be talking Pokemon up in this bitch. We're just going to turn this into a Sylveon car. Yeah, look at her. She going to whip your ass. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll keep this one. Raichu X has the benefit of being a physical attacker. With fake out? I didn't think Raichu got fake out. That's actually kind of crazy. When did it get fake out? Archludon Rain Team, then Electro Shot will be boosted with Electric Train and Rain. Fair. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, so I got my S1 Japanese-made vehicle. What is closest to me? That's right there. That one's up there. That one's... God damn, none of these are fucking close. I need to go... Really? Basically 1,100 feet. Interesting. Yeah, you're looking forward to some looking to try it out in Champions. Yeah, this was a terrible fucking go at it. Honestly, even though it was terrible, it wasn't that bad. So one thing I have learned about Champions, they don't have every item, nor do they have every Pokemon. For example, you brought up a rain team earlier. You'll have to do a rain team without Damprock. Because Damprock's not in the game. While they have choice specs, I don't believe they have choice band or choice scarf. Yeah, no assault vet. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is Scarf in the game? Last I heard it wasn't, but like a lot of my information is like over a month old at this point. Oh, so close. This thing can do it. It's just the fact that he's not using snow tires. Okay, so Scarf is in the game, but Specs and Band aren't. Okay, that makes sense. Based on the tactics I saw. I think this could work. Oh my god, it's 4 feet off. 4 feet. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. In comparison, that was so fucking bad. I didn't build this fucking car. I didn't build this car with snow in mind, so like, there we go, I got it. Fuck. I was expecting fucking roads. Oh, and it's a whole fucking zone. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna try this one. What is my goal? $90 miles an hour with that many turns? Great. Luckily, this is a car that's gonna do okay on turns, I think. Let's say as I have to take that one at fucking 50 miles an hour. God damn it. You've got to be kidding me. God damn it. I hit one fucking pole that was a little bit worse than the rest, and it throttled my goddamn speed. When everything else was doing okay. Fuck. Oh, so they changed it.
You've arrived at your destination.
There we go.
You've arrived at
Fuck.
your destination.
Really hitting it at the right angle is kind of like the big thing there. Two wheel spins. I'll take two wheel spins. Fuck yeah. Give me two wheel spins. I'll take 200K. A Toyota MR2 GT. I don't even know what the fuck kind of car that is, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm almost done with this. Next is just this one. Which, I don't know, is there like a time frame I need to get it in? Is that all that is? Irokawa space trip. 11 seconds or faster. And my personal best is a 10.8. Great. Let's see how this goes. I don't think this is going to work out the way I hope it would. But let's try. This isn't really a drag strip car, but you know, I was really just trying to get 11 seconds or less. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Fuck. Fuck yeah. Gimme. And then he's gonna head out. Okay, if you have an idea of a civilization you want me to make in Stellaris, let me know. I'm gonna do a few things over here, but I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I might stream tomorrow. I don't really know. It depends on if anybody wants to do something, but yeah. Sleep well, have a good night, and I will talk to you later. That's for sure. If I don't stream, I'll let you know. The fuck? S1 Japan. Wait, what? How did I not? 800 S1. I got less than 11 seconds. Like. Oh, I see now. It's not in the event. Did it again.
You've arrived at your destination.
Hell yeah. All right. I still got a few things I need to do for everything that's going on here. I think I'll do an eliminator, and then I'll call it good. Before I do that, though, give me that wheel spin. Give me the 2. I'll pay the 2. 20 grand's fucking nothing. Ooh. Hell the fuck yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because of that. Celebratory bathroom break, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm back. The one thing we're going to do left for this, and then we're going to head over to some Stellaris, is that we're going to do an eliminator. I love eliminators. I'm just going to do the one. We're going to head over to the Stellaris, and I think because we're doing car stuff, I'll make an adrenaline junkie species. We'll start all the way the fuck over here. Yeah, that's where I was gonna start. Let's. Whoa! I wasn't done, but you know, whatever. Let's do it. Kind of started off in the middle of fucking nowhere, but I'll take it. Finish 30th or better. I mean, I think I can do that. Personally.
Arena shrinking.
I mean, we'll see. Damn, somebody's already found, like, oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna be out in the middle of nowhere there. Some people have already found some really good vehicles. I don't really have the time to waste on that type of people. Well, shit. Oh my god, really? I just wasted so much time on that. I want to go get that vehicle, but I don't think I have the time for it. Shit. I don't think the time that it would take to go and get it is going to make up for the time that it would take to go to the next spot. If that makes sense. So I would like to make it right here, because I think going around that would make things faster. Shit, I probably should have. I'm fucked here. I'm about to time the fuck out. I don't have a fast vehicle. I don't have a fast route to where I'm going. I should have taken that right. Somebody found a 10?
Incoming car drops.
Somebody found a motherfucking 10. I've just got to go straight here. I have to. I don't have the time. Motherfucker. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me, you gotta be kidding me. Let me through, bitch. Oh my god. I hate this. Fuck, do I hate this. Ooh, hello. It's on the way. Might as well. That'll also make it easier to go through the forest, which is what I was looking for. Oh, thank God. I'm safe for the next one, at least.
Arena shrinking.
What is this? I mean, I'll take it. I don't think it's better than what I have, but it's a level 6. It's definitely better for off-road. Oh my God, rocks. The rocks are so bad. God, that was so bad. And that person just fucking lost. I am now in the driver 30 or up range, so at this point I don't give a shit what happens. Would I like to continue? Fuck yes, I would.
Release the car drops.
There wasn't really an easy way in. That tells me one thing and one thing only. Time to go. Through the fucking mountain. What the fuck? This is an off-road truck. I'm getting pissed. This is a level 6 off-road truck. What the fuck do you mean I can't go? Oh my motherfucking God. Just fucking take me. Just fucking take me. The fact that this is a false advertised truck is all I need to know to go the fuck away. And don't give me the whole, oh my God, it's a snow truck, or it's a off-road truck in snow. It should still have enough grip to go up a fucking hill. There isn't an area back here that can take me across the mountain. I have to climb the mountain. And if this truck doesn't allow me to climb the mountain, then I'm screwed. Because there's no road across the mountain. And if it is off-road, it shouldn't be messing the fuck up in the middle of a goddamn river. I'm dead. I'm just going to agree with the fact that I'm dead. I made it past 20. I made it past 30. That's all I was supposed to do.
Oh, eliminated.
Yeah, there it is.
Being outside the arena is a no-go.
That sucks. I'm kind of upset at that one. And honestly, that's a good thing to end off on, because I can do some of these things on my own. The drift thing, the picture, hitting 5 vending machines, like, so that's 5, and that is 8. I've got 8 more that I can do easily. And I think I have an M2, BMW M2 2020. Let me see. Yeah, so this one. So I can just get into that one and do that other one, that other playlist. Get into it, 3 stars in speed traps, take a photo, and then 3 laps on a specific time attack. Huh? Cool. So yeah, I can do everything else, and that'll also get me the Land Cruiser Arctic Trucks AT37 from Toyota. So yeah, that's gonna be my plan. So let's go ahead and hop over to some Stellaris, make our next thing. And we'll do a civilization for Stellaris, and then we'll go ahead and GTF the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Because we are getting very close to our debut. And that's something I do need to record tomorrow. I need to be doing some shorts. So if there's ever been any favorite moments from y'all that y'all want me to make sure that are in whatever promotional short I'm going to make tomorrow, go ahead and let me know. Because I'm going to be doing Stellaris. I'm going to try to figure out Radical Red. I'm going to try to make sure that gets set up and properly like aired out and everything like that. I don't know about Emerald Rogue. We'll find that out. There's a few things to do, to be honest. Of course, I need to figure out more Fallout, obviously. I'll need to work with Steel, but we may do a series with Steel about me trying to get better on Mortal Kombat, because I am awful. I am awful at Mortal Kombat. So there's lots of things to do here. Lots of potential. Oh, I didn't realize this artwork had the Spinivore fighters in it. That's kind of cool. That's the Shellwork versus Spinivore. That is really cool, actually. Nice little piece of artwork. Alright, so let's make us another new civilization. Last time we did the Scion. This time, because we were doing some racing stuff, I'm going to go ahead and base this all around the racers of old, the vehicle modifiers, the reason why we have competitive racing for the most part. The people who understood that, hey, these combustion things, we can make them go faster. What I'm really trying to say here is that we are about to create the NASCAR generation of Stellaris. They are adrenaline junkies. They believe very much so in going fast and doing what they consider to be the right thing for the people in need. What that tells me is that they are going to be some storm chasers. The first thing that got them interested in being fast and being the fastest and going as fast as possible is going to be a fucking tornado, a hurricane, or something along those lines. They saw a piece of matter fly in front of their faces and said, hey, I can be faster than that. So we're going to go with the storm chasers here. These are adrenaline junkies. So fanatic xenophiles. Because like I said, I'm also bringing out the NASCAR aspect of that, which they were originally bootleggers that wanted to bring alcohol to people who couldn't really get it, essentially. And you know what? With that being said, I'm going to go xenophile, I'm going to go materialistic, and I'm going to go egalitarian. I'm not going to go major in anything. Everybody deserves beer. That beer you need to buy. But also, everybody fucking deserves beer. Like, what the fuck we talking about here? Democratic. We are going to, like, humanoid makes the most sense. I've already got a dwarf civilization. I've already got several humanoid civilizations. But you know what? There is a type of animal that always seems to find its way into anything that's like air-based. And that's the whole reason why this started. Not the fucking like being caught up in something while you're flying, you know? And that's an avian civilization. So these guys are going to be avian. They need to be an avian species that looks like they go fucking fast. These guys fall in line for that. So do these guys because of the windswept hair. They look like Falco. And really, that's it. I don't like that. Well, we're going to go with these guys then. We'll go with the Falco boys. Avian is going to be their thing here. Diamond Wing. I actually like that. Yeah, we'll go with this one then. We're going to do BSS as Bird Spaceship. Not AA. This ain't Bird Alcohol Anonymous. What the fuck? What kind of bird? Falco Lombardi species. Anthropomorphic blue-feathered bird. Yes, obviously, you stupid bitch. What is his, like, species name? Air wing skill sets, blah, blah, blah. He's just avian? What kind of fucking... I hope they fix that in the modern games. Like, Falco deserves to have a legitimate species. What the fuck? Fine. Species of falcon. What are the different species of falcon? Includes about 40 different species. Cool. What are they? Does any of them have a blue hue to them? Snooty, kinda. American Kestrel. Sparrowhawk. Bat Falcon. Bat Falcon actually probably... I'm leaning Bat Falcon. Yeah, we'll go Bat Falcon. So, the Bat Falcon is Falco rufigirius. How am I right? How am I right? Rufigularis. Falgularis. And the plural would be Falgufali. Falgulari. Falgularivarian. Falgularan. Okay, cool. Male dominated. You want the girls to stay home. Like, it has to be one gender or the other. We can't have both genders do this. You can't have Ma and Pa both go after the fucking tornado because one of them could die. And if both of them go, they're both gonna fucking die. Speed ST. Species Nation of the Feather. The Feather People. Homeworld name. Avis. Northern American kind of thing. Dowdeen. Because they came from there, they're going to come from a tropical world. Avian City. They believe in speed. They believe in simplicity. They believe in chasing after the storm. So, speed, simplicity, and the storm leads to having some sort of screen. So, that one works. This one does work for them. I'm going to go with this one. I don't know how many times we've done a basic ass fucking room. So let's do a basic ass fucking room. Because they don't really care about a lot of that other shit. Let's just do that one.
The Blorg are very friendly creatures.
No.
Do not be afraid to exercise your individual right to free thought. Please take a moment now to practice.
Boundless horizons.
Yeah, no, we'll go egalitarian. I think that makes the most sense with them.
Right to free thought.
So, in the honor of Dale Ironheart, what was his fucking colors on his fucking thing? Ironheart. Car. Let me look what it looks like. Images. Why the fuck did they... Anyways. I don't care about Junior. Junior's red. He's black. Let's actually... You know what? I kind of do care about Junior a little bit then. So let's go ahead and make this red and black. Because this is going to be Junior. We'll make this red and we'll make this black. It's all about speed. It's all about trying to make sure you do the right thing at the right time. It's all about chasing storms. I do like this for some reason. This is a fucking Burnout if I ever fucking did see it. Nope. I like this one too. I'm probably going to go with the Burnout. I'm not even going to lie to you. The Burnout makes the most motherfucking sense here. Like, wow. I'm just going to go with the Burnout. Like, everything's telling me to do it. Is there nothing else here that kind of looks like a Burnout? No. Definitely not a pointy. One kind of, but it looks like it skipped. Yeah, we're just going to go with the fucking Burnout. And that looks like an intersection getting burnt the fuck out. Ooh, straight away. I like this one a lot, actually. We'll do this one. So, I'm just gonna do avian, and I'm not gonna look back. Yeah, we're just gonna do avian and not look back. We'll make that fast. And Dale is gonna be the name of our starting ruler. Elder Speaker, sure. He's gonna have the black. I'm gonna go black and red. Ruler traits, he's gonna be a commander, bro. And he's gonna be charismatic as hell. Like, we're talking about Dale Birdheart here. In fact, that's gonna be his name. Birdheart. They care about being fast. They care about everything else. Astrometeorology kind of fits, but I'm not going to do it. Beacon of Liberty. A shining beacon of light in a sea of darkness. Individual freedoms are held at the highest regard. I love that. I'm actually going to do Beacon of Liberty because Dale would love that. Next thing. Idealistic Foundation. Strong idealistic values. The people have not forgotten. I like that because the people have not forgotten. Pleasure seekers is what I was thinking, but we're talking about Dale Earnhardt. Like, you're going to get your natural kicks on any fucking road. You want me to vote as... Yeah, no, let's go ahead and do that, actually. Idealistic Foundation, because the people have not forgotten. We're talking about Dale here. The people will never forget him. Yeah, we'll do that one. Beacon of Liberty and an idealistic foundation. We believe in Dale. Dale was resilient. Anyways, let's go all the way down here real quick. Because Dale did not have hollow bones. He was not a slow breeder. In fact, he was a fast breeder. He did not adapt well for it. Considering he stayed in NASCAR, I would say non-adaptive makes sense here. But fuck, he was unruly as hell. That's kind of one of his things. And he was kind of solitary. Honestly. So with that being made, like that sense being made, not only capable of flight, the species possesses unique cerebral adaptations, enabling them to instinctually process and navigate three-dimensional spaces. These abilities make them unparalleled in planning battles. Yeah, no. Let's do spatial mastery. Rapid breeders make sense. I mean, this is Dale we're talking about. Charismatic makes more sense. We'll make him charismatic. We'll have 1 point left over. We can do shit with that later. But spatial mastery and charismatic makes a lot of sense. Eventually I can get rid of non-adaptive, but you know. Am I good? Did I just make this very fast? Like, this is the Dale Earnhardt NASCAR fucking place. We're the Storm Chasers. We're based on birds. Speedster Nation of the Feather. We are the Feather people. Yeah, I think we got this down, honestly. That was a lot fucking faster than I was expecting. All right. Done. Back. I am super excited. Anyways, let's go ahead and cross that one off and add that one there. I've got... Oh my god, I've only got 2 weeks left. There's only 2 weeks. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. That was over with kind of quick, though. It was kind of anticlimactic. This one again. I love this song, though. I can't say too much. I can't thank y'all enough for even being here. I can't thank anybody who is still here enough. I can't thank anybody who is currently watching my VODs enough. I absolutely love each and every one of y'all. Honestly. We are going to be doing my model and brand debut on the 23rd. That's right around the fucking corner. Is it 23 days from now? No, it's not 23 days from now. That is 15 days from now. 15, 16, depending on where you are in the world. But that is where we're going to be doing it. The 23rd of this month. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody that you can that I'm going to be getting everything set up to do my model debut. I'm also going to be trying to make sure that I get commands ready. I want to be able to have redeems ready. I want to do so much more that I have to learn about. A lot of it's stuff that I've never done before or even thought about doing before. So we'll be doing a model debut. We'll be doing emotes debut. Not all of them. I mean, everything that I currently have. But like, I'm going to be trying to get more and more and more. I'm going to be adding more and more and more. And we're going to be doing everything we can to have as much fun as possible within our community. So if y'all have any ideas for anything you want to see, anything you want to do, please let me know. I will never say no, as long as it's something that I can do within my own bounds and my own grasp. So let us find somebody to raid into, shall we? This is always the hard part. I wish I could do it over on YouTube, but there's nobody over there right now. And B, like, I don't really know anybody that is like always live on YouTube. Like oh my god. So who am I following? And we got Dizzy. I am surprised to see Alex is even up. He's somebody I used to follow for a long time, for a lot of different reasons. I may raid into Alex. He's doing Path of Exile 2. Ditto's doing DBD? No fucking way. And Iron Mouse is doing Fear? The shit? I might raid in Can I raid in Iron Mouse? Like, I don't normally think about that kind of shit, but Fear is one of those games, you know what I'm saying? So, if I can raid in Iron Mouse, I will. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did not think so. So we'll go ahead and raid into Daddy Ditto. He's playing some Dead by Daylight, which usually means that he's going to be playing with some unhinged characters, doing some unhinged things at an unhinged way. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and raid in Daddy Ditto. And again, I can't thank you guys enough in any capacity for watching me. Again, my debut is on the 23rd of this month. Please give me a follow, give me a subscribe, give me anything that you can think of giving me. And I will see you all next time. I hope you guys have a good night, a good morning, and all around good day.